I was watching whilst I was working. So
Meanwhile, in my current game, I launched the invasion of the Empire, and by that I mean I walked into there, and just every renewable I spoke to, I like bribed to join me.
yeah.
Um, but it's still like the problem is they flip back. So I gotta like hunt them down again, etc. And also like everyone, the fucking diplomacy man, they really like to declare war on me. Holy shit. That's like going back to God of War. The only reason like why I even know anything about God of War is zero punctuation. If that's like makes any sense.
Right, yeah.
That's where I got the most exposure. And like I remember I don't know, like I was gonna say like the screenshot promotional material when like the games were coming out, but like that is like 10 years ago. Like
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
two, three were coming out. I never saw anyone play it or anything discuss it in any great detail.
Yeah, it just kind of like goes to remind me how pretty much like a couple of years ago, a lot of like these big games, because graphics like the whole like graphics race that kind of get like the highest graphic fidelity wasn't really like it was a thing, but it wasn't progress was slower, right? Because it was just a PS2, right? So and the PS2 stayed the same for 11 years to give you perspective.
Oh yeah.
And so pretty much what they would do in order to like kind of make the game good, because the graphics on the PS2 kind of all looked sort of the same, you know. God of War looked good, but most of the time what you could reach with your graphics was roughly equal. So they just actually made like a fucking good game that has a lot of variety and monsters in it. And in the new one, all of them are just fucking. I'm sure they're very high fidelity models, but they're all just like fucking snow covered dudes. Like I've not seen a fucking minotaur. I've not seen a fucking like you see a troll and you see an ogre, and the fucking difference is the ogre is like slightly more ugly than the troll, but they are functionally identical.
Oof.
And it's just like fucking what? Like this is like some of the worst shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. It makes me happy that I don't really play fucking action games, but back when I did, they were fucking better. Now let's see if we get
Oh, that's just. I just need to finish my current battle, and then I'll be.
yeah, don't worry.
It's a village battle, so it takes fucking ever.
Close a hatch. You know, to make sure all systems are running nominally. No, I think last time I was waiting for the Connet to answer my phone call so I could tell him that our relationship's over. You know.
Oh yeah, I. By the way, you should probably like if you play Bannerlord, just get the Bannerlord tweaks
Right.
if you haven't if you ever consider playing again because it is so essential.
I'm gonna wait a bit because I kind of like I feel like I can sort of imagine what the rest of the game is gonna be like, right? Once I like, cause I've already done that thing where you can effectively just influence control like a whole faction. And I can kind of imagine what the rest of the game will be like. So I'm kind of waiting until they kind of fix that progression system, because it feels like that part of the game hasn't received enough attention. So I'm just waiting with playing it.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely recommend waiting because I'm telling you right now, it's like it's a bit, especially as a horse, dude. It's fucking really easy. Like even well, because the problem is people have like shit troops. So like if because the horsemen don't die too much,
Yeah,
you just basically like yeah, every battle I get stronger, they get weaker, and
yeah.
then I
Don't
get
don't like don't worry. I know exactly how the horse shit is. That's why I like playing the horses, because they're like historically overpowered, so to speak. But the AI does never like adjust to it or whatever. Which is fine because it's not supposed to be like a perfectly symmetric game or whatever. But it's just a bit too slow and grindy. And like that like that fucking one tweak mod that you had that fucking gave you like an additional 200 fucking people
oh no, that
capacity.
was fun. I found out what's going on there.
Right.
Um, it was just showing you it wasn't like it wasn't adding 200. It was just showing the whatever the what the hell was it called, like the base was everything above the what the base modifier was, and then they added like additional bonuses below it. You know, it just did like a fucking line in the thing. Like it's been fixed now, so like it isn't super weird.
Right.
Um, so yeah, like my like party size right now is 350, and I'm
Okay.
tier 5 or 6. I can't remember.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
With like 230 or something like that third ship. So
Yeah. No, that sounds about right. That sounds way more like what all your bonuses adding up should be, right? Because when I did the adding up to your bonuses, it was just very clear that they were giving you an additional like almost 200 guys for some fucking reason. So yeah, that whatever that mod was, like borked something regarding that at least.
or maybe I think the base game updated to fix itself, and the mod had to do something to it as well. Yeah, let's see. And the best part, like the kind of best part about the horse lords is the troop roster, because in the other factions you have like, let's say like the Empire, you have like the infantry branch, then you have like the archer branch, and then like at the very end of the archer branch you can get a horseman. But like with the horseman you could just get horse archers from the second tier and then all the way up into the third last tier, and then you can also like their elite units, or like nobles, whatever the fuck they're called, are all horse archers, and you
Yeah.
can recruit raiders who become the noble
Yeah,
once you get
you can
this.
reform them into noble.
Yeah, which I like. Let me tell you, that takes a while to get. Like I got
Yeah.
that just recently, and I have like 100 cons guard right now. Get like probably 150 easily. I'm just walking around with raiders in my prison that I keep recruiting,
Yeah.
and it's just like it's a tidal wave basically.
Yeah, the game at the moment is not sufficiently balanced enough to where you can take like a guy that understands game mechanics to it, and it for it to like survive. Like I'm
Oh, and you
waiting
want to
for
know something funny? I'm
what?
actually, because of all my bribing of nobles or something. I don't even know how the fuck I spent all my money, but like I'm actually struggling to have money right now.
Well,
Like money has a use for me for some fucking reason. It's kind of fun.
well, that's good at least.
I was like, hey, I can't bribe this guy anymore. What the fuck? It's like, oh fuck, he needs to. I only had 150k left. What the fuck? I had like a million. They are like they are like quote unquote the fucking posts on Reddit summarizing the patch notes, because that's how you get the news these days. It's like they nerfed battle loot, they nerfed caravans and trade a little bit. I think I'm not even sure what the hell the nerf was to trade, because it wasn't like the fucking going from city to city. It was the caravans plus something else. So because you do get like the fucking flood of money towards the end of that you only spend on
Yeah, though I got
people.
pretty much most of my money, if not all of it, in that game that I had, where I had 300,000 within like the first 100 days of the game. I got that all from looting. Like that was not trade at all. So, or well, very little amount of that was trade.
Yeah.
So but yeah, like no, it's just like I'm also waiting for like an Iron Man mode so that I can kind of like have a game mode that is like a bit more, uh, where I can like kind of like do the whole try hard gameplay and make that more exciting to myself. Because I pretty much played to kind of get familiar with what the game has to offer to me, and now I'm just kind of waiting for it to get better. Which I honestly am like a little bit fucking sick and tired of all these games that are like not fully well realized. Though in fairness, it's kind of hard to balance a game without people playing it. So
Yeah, and if there's any game that was going to be early access and unbalanced, it would be this one.
yeah, though
Well, you would think, but 8 years of development, but
yeah, though it is like a good product, so it's like it deserves to be successful. And yeah, I think the vision of what they're trying to do is very good. Like the game feel is really good. Of the just riding around on a horse and being a soldier is very good. I think they need to like balance out the skills a little bit. I like the skill system,
hmm.
but that needs to be a little bit smoothed out. They need to make the companion managing a little bit less of a fucking ball ache. Where you can't level up companions that are not near you. Those are just like minor annoyances that are like fairly annoying. But and they need to just make it like so that there's that it's not that easy to just like fucking, because that was not didn't even have anything to do with the fact that we were like being like horse lords or whatever the hell. The It was just too easy to use influence to take over the kingdom. But they got to find a way to make it like not too easy, but also not completely pointless to have influence.
Yeah.
Which I don't envy the thingies. Meanwhile, I've given up on automating anything in my sectors because I'm just fucking doing it all by myself. So in this universe, it's like this is like ultimate fucking dystopia where like occasionally every like 5 years somebody goes in and it's like, oh well, looks like your bin is broken. Let me just fix that for you.
You're overpopulating here, people. You need to watch out.
All planets are fairly stable. Hey man, like I do like that where like because that's one of the things that in Stellaris, I'm just gonna unpause whilst I ramble. That's one of the things in Stellaris that I really liked because one of the mods, or one of the like mods for Stellaris that I played was a mod that turned it into Warhammer 40k, right? And one thing that I found, this was before they did the whole Stellaris overhaul, right? And that this was back when they still had like slotted planets and all that. And that mod made it so that planets were super specialized, because in 40k lore, planets are like ultra specialized, right?
Yeah.
And I found that a very appealing gameplay mechanic, and that sort of same thing has sort of been like adopted into proper Stellaris.
Construction complete.
Yeah, especially with the Quantico Worlds customizations.
Yep.
The Cravens have destroyed one of our mining stations.
Oh, they destroyed one of our mining stations. Oh. Fucking pirates destroying mining stations.
Unemployment.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I
I
wonder.
went from having no alloys to having too much alloys.
Nice. I wonder what the disaster the game's gonna hit us with is.
Oh shit. Well, it will be like random,
The weaklings have destroyed one of our research
and
stations.
then it will be like if it can't figure it out, I guess it'll just throw the scourge at us or something.
Yeah. When in doubt, Scourge.
Because I think I looked at the code or saw someone dig up the code, and it was like, if it doesn't happen within X amount of time, just scourge them.
Hit him with the old 1-2 Scourge.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I do find it funny, like you can have specialized planets, but like all the entertainment in the universe is located in this planet.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, should be able to. How many Titans am I allowed to have? Okay, 3. Alright.
Depends on your naval limit.
Allowed to have 3 Titans. So what exactly does forming the Galactic Council do?
Oh, like as far as I can tell, all it does is give you the ability to veto powers and rush them to the Senate.
Rush into the what, sorry?
Like bring up the vote, like an emergency session or whatever the fuck.
Right, right.
So it's neat, I suppose, but it's not.
Neato.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. battle is joined. Construction complete.
I still can't believe the replicants let their like fucking home world just break away without like any like reprisal. Maybe it's like a sick PR move or something. We're not as bad as we say we are. Some fucking 4D chess I'm not aware of, you know?
Yeah.
God damn, Racket have like so many trade points.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Ah, planet, I don't know what to do with. Don't worry, I have a generic solution for you as well.
Did you know that the Colthorpe right now make up only about 11% of my species? Or of my total demographic?
Well, for me, it's
Scientific
this
breakthrough
like
achieved.
slave born, right? That I just like took in a few of. They are fucking before they're still 123 out of 650,
Right.
or plus no, 123 out of 776,
Mhm.
and like I just took in a few, and then they fucking spread like wildfire
Species
because the game
adjusted.
wants to like I don't know promote ethnic diversity or something,
The
and spawn it on
conquest
planets
of a
they've
new
never even
world
been
has
on.
begun.
Nice.
So that was the thing.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Jesus Christ, I produce a lot of like stuff. The main order of the day is like refinery worlds, believe it or not. I guess I presume you can believe it.
Yeah, I noticed you're not well. You're not really buying anything apart from gas, or things aren't being bought apart from gas. I can see.
No, I buy very little. I buy like maybe I buy like a token amount at this point, really, because my internal industry is enough to sustain everything. Like I buy 10 rare crystals, which I don't even have to do anymore. And I buy like one zero, one living metals. Don't have to buy those 3 exotic gases anymore. And I buy one motes, which I definitely don't have to buy anymore. So yeah, no, I've gone completely non-reliant on the market this time. The fucking market could collapse tomorrow, Polarn, and we would not know.
People get paid to take away the things.
I do have a slight food shortage, but
Oh boy, don't mention that. Oh, food is. Come on, Kyle, buy from the Galactic Market. You want to fucking so cheap food is, Kyle. You want to buy now?
you wouldn't believe.
Doing this with a fucking food deficit, but hey.
Might as well buy 10,000. Ain't no skin off my back. Oh, this is a fucking. Okay, I was about to say, like, oh, why isn't this collecting trade? It's because it's a shipyard, Kyle.
No.
That's why this is not collecting trade. Well, time to turn this into a fucking trade hub then.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Turn that hub. When things are going good, might as well start preparing for disaster. So make all these like stations that I just have there to prevent pirates from spawning. Might as well fucking turn them into like shipyards, so that fucking should I ever like get in a situation where I'm like under attack, fucking just instantly build like a quadrillion fucking battleships.
Oh yeah, and you also want to like build up your. Do you want to have any choke points you want to build up to like bastions and stuff?
Oh fuck bastions, they don't matter. Like, well, they matter, but like
I don't know.
I don't rate them like too highly because it's like, from what my experience, however, like the 15,000 defense or whatever the fuck they end up having is just not significant enough. It's better to just have a fleet. How about I just have a fleet moored at a shipyard? How about that? That is my bastion.
Okay, well, I mean, they can be up to like I think 50 or 100k. I can't remember which. and I'm already at my cap, so.
Against any foe where I have to worry about like defending, uh, the bastion by itself won't be able to beat him at this stage. That's at least my brutal thought process. I'm sorry to offend any fucking bastion players out there, but
Well, like right now, my fucking thought situation, right, is that I'm at above my fleet naval capacity. I have several choke points. Why not? I'm literally selling off allies. Why the fuck wouldn't I build up bastions?
uh, I think a shipyard is better. I guess in a war situation, because if your like fleet gets attacked or whatever, it's better to
Well,
like.
I have but in a choke point, I still have naval starbase capacities to build shipyards as well, and I don't need, uh, you know, more shipyards. Like it doesn't really matter because I should rephrase. I should say like having a fucking shipyard with defense platforms is like kind of meh if you're just gonna like not do it properly, because if like a bastion is only useful if it has the absolute last drop of what's it called, like fleet strength.
Hmm.
It's like you need to defend it. You can't just be like, well, lol, the bastion will defend itself. No, it's like a compliment that, tips the balance in your favor when you're when your fleet has gone bravely into enemy territory, has been beaten back, and you just need to like rebuild your fleet. You can like hold at a bastion with your own fleet and tip the scales. Like that's what it's used for in my mind. And when you're already like sitting at peacetime, because you can't really build up a bastion during war, like it takes so long.
No, exactly.
So it's like it's like building trenches or like defensive structures. So I do just think they serve a purpose in that sense.
Yeah,
They can like easily like get as much fleet power as a fleet. They just like happen to get surpassed in fleet strength. So you like 1-to-1 late game, but like it shouldn't matter late game because otherwise they would be too strong. If they are like stronger than fleets, then the game becomes stale in a way. Because,
yeah, no, it's not.
it's not like
It's not like a problem. It is like in like an equally matched battlefield. Every thing matters, but like it's just my playstyle where like I've over like the course of my experience, over the course of 1,000 fucking battle hardened years or whatever, like I've figured that bastions aren't that good because the front line is too dynamic. To at least in my experience, it's like whatever the fuck the bastion that I spent like years and years and years building up is going to be redundant the second I either expand in that direction or they push me back, and then I'm facing my own bastion, so to speak.
Well, for me right now, my bastions are against the replicant fabricator. That bastion is very useful. Against the orcs, it probably isn't because like there's just too many ways for them to go. That it's not useful there. And then I have like things. So it's like if you have like less than say, I don't know, like depending on like if you have like 3 bastions to build, like 3 choke points, that's definitely worth building up just for bastions if you have the resources and you're like literally just sitting and just like, well, I have time, but I don't have like ability to do anything else that productive with it. It's like sort of a last or the last things you want to spend resources on if you don't if you can't do anything else. And then like, okay, well, shipyards are just gonna be like they are like abilities to spend alloys, but bastions are a ability to spend time, which you have in peacetime.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah.
And you're gonna build both anyways, so why not build bastions?
No, here's probably a more important question: master builders or mastery of nature? I guess master builders, right?
I think master builders is probably better.
Yeah. Now that I like think about it, because the two extra districts on like ecumenopulus is very significant. It's not as significant as, say, completing the construction of like a matter decompressor or whatever.
Yeah. Because the matter decompressor is like a whole like planet dedicated to mining for free.
Yeah, or like 2 planets, if you know what I mean. And yeah, for free. So
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I still will just fucking echo the sentiment of like, I fucking cry. I cry every Tim. I can't just be like, could you just build me a fucking, please, I can build like a ring world, but could you just like fucking build me a like immediately like a citadel, or rather than like a fucking small star base? And they're like, no, I'm afraid I can't do that. The government will have my ass if I do that, you know. You know what I mean? Okay, so I've encountered a bug, I think.
Then
Is that so? I tried to replace the shipyard with a trade hub, right?
yep.
And it's not replaced by a shipyard. It's just replaced by another trade, or not replaced by a trade hub. It's just replaced by another shipyard. So that was something. That was some special needs right there.
Oh yeah, notice the when you click on the buttons thing, it's like very it's glitchy. I guess is the best way to describe it.
Oh, I can actually, even though I said I could terraform that machine world, I actually never got around to doing it. So I might as well. Why not? Fuck you, last remnant of the existence of that fucking civilization or whatever. Okay, so
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
So much admin to do. Fine, I'll fucking buy food. It disgusts me that I have to buy 80 food monthly to offset my thing.
Excellent.
It disgusts the fucking communist inside me. Meanwhile, time to buy some dark matter because you have too much money.
Debris analyzed.
Ever have so many natural resources and like land and people that you can't effectively use it? Welcome to fucking late stage communism problems.
Pretty much, yeah. My own weird ass version of that, but like late stage alloy hybrid systems, whatever you're gonna call it.
Construction complete.
Okay, so this literally. So, hold on. If I like, alright. So can it like, okay. Yeah. So that like, this station completely bugged itself. That's something. Can I like fix it?
Construction complete.
I guess maybe if I downgrade it,
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
then will it like understand? Upgrade it again. I didn't realize downgrading it completely downgraded it, but you know. It's downgrading it didn't downgrade it one level, it immediately removed it.
Complete.
So be it. It was only a citadel.
Oh yeah, yeah, it downgrades it from a starbase to a thing, to a like star platform, whatever the fuck it's called.
It was one of the thingies that I had that had like a for reference to just how flippant I am. It was like one of those things that was like a full shipyard citadel with like the Titan and Colossus workshop on it.
Right.
But you know, I got plenty of that shit.
Analyzed.
Time to fucking tank the price of consumer goods.
Tank as in sell, or
Yeah, sell.
okay, good. Guess I'm fine, baby.
Nice.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Anomaly found. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
It feels like more than 10 years that they have been in turmoil.
Could also be like a mean time to happen of like just like saw something about 10 years.
Just imagine just never, just like I'm permanently stuck
System
being their
survey
subject.
complete.
Because like I had to like be fucking taking forever. Like I swear to God, it took like more than a decade.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
You ever felt the need to go full retard and build like a thing with a whole bunch of like resource storage on a planet?
I've been tempted, but I haven't had the need yet in this campaign so far.
I haven't either, but I have been tempted because it is just like there's something to be said about being able to just store
Achieved.
more alloys or whatever.
Construction complete.
No, there's no fucking way you're gonna put it into something useful. That just takes time to build.
What I've been kind of doing is I've just been making sure that all of my thingies have like a resource silo.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Because you notice that resource storage goes up naturally as well, but I don't really understand what dictates it.
It's specs, and the main one is the mega construction one.
Right. It's a kind of galactic meeting hall, more like a kind of galactic useless.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Our ships have been made superior.
Ah, yes, my crime world. That's like the least criminal place in my planet, in my empire so far.
The crime world. It's all white collar crime. Oh, they're all downloading cars or whatever over there.
It's like a big stock market.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
It's like, hey, how about we give up like 6 months of our fucking research for like 1,000 consumer goods? Fucking, how about you go fuck yourself?
Well, it's a good deal, I swear.
Construction complete.
So I'm sure you figured out or heard about the oil price collapsing.
Well, you mentioned that it was like going down, right?
Yeah, but now it's negative.
Negative.
Yeah, yesterday it finally happened. It's it's negative for some parts of the world, especially the Canadian oil and parts of the Midwest.
Interesting times we live in.
Oh yeah, like I fucking like the North Sea oil is still like above zero, but that's because it's like next to Europe and shit.
Yeah.
Construction complete. Species adjusted. Construction complete. Construction complete.
There you go. Great fun. Meets defeat.
He's not infallible. I still can't do anything to him though. Still says,
No, it'll take a little bit, and then it'll spawn new faction.
okay.
This is like the event that like gives the 10-year to countdown.
The game giveth and the game taketh away.
Construction complete.
Because I noticed they fought the Orc regime because they decolonized one of their systems. Unless that was something else.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah, because like the penalties that I have, I believe, are naval capacity minus 30%, but I thought it was also like a resource penalty, right? Yeah, yeah, I also get taxed. They're taken um 300 energy credits and 430 minerals from me monthly, and have been for like years and years and years. But it was definitely worth being their subject, right?
Yeah.
But it's just a fucking just like because I would have definitely lost probably more resources and probably also more years of my life trying to fucking fight that war. But it is just unfortunate that I can't break away when it seems like there is nothing. Okay, there. Like, hello. Is he now? He has a great. Hold on, let me just actually. Death is a great con. Now there's is okay. So something happened, but it's still I still can't talk to them. Weird.
They're now fighting each other over their empire. A second onslaught approaches.
Construction complete.
Okay, okay.
It's your call is important to us. To us, please hold.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, but I have enough unity to where I can just have like all the traits going at once.
Oh yeah, that's a good feeling.
I don't have like the 33% increased minerals yet because it fucking I have had no need for it, but all the other ones that have like some form of benefit I've used.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Let me buy some caravan coins.
Oh, Kyle, it's a scam.
Construction
Don't
complete.
do it.
Does this actually do anything, or is this literally just a way to waste time?
But the coins, or
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you play the slots with them.
But like, is there any like, do you ever get anything out of it, or is it just worthless?
I don't know. There you go. A
Something
new
happened.
Kagen.
Oh, I'm automatically no longer a set Treppy. Okay, I didn't even have to fight a war of independence for it.
No, you don't. Yeah, they just won one faction because they're so small, I guess.
Like, not big enough to civil war. Well, now, Billy Bob, do you want to know what my naval capacity is?
Over at like I'm gonna say 2,000, but that's probably too much.
No, no, that's too much. Unfortunately, it is 948. Well, just to ensure that this sort of humiliation never befalls me again, I'm gonna go crush the Coggonet.
You're not looking too good there, Kagenet. Shame if something were to. Oh shit, you're dead.
I just come at them brandishing like my fucking phone that's still trying to get a connect call through to like the fucking Coggonet's office in one hand.
Yeah.
How can I get to the maelstrom? I guess. Well, the Chosen of Israel have like a fucking tiny little place here. Yeah, they are like ultra pathetic compared to me.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I mean, I could offer them a protectorate, but I don't think I'll do them that kindness.
I just sent one fleet. Don't give them anything. They don't deserve it.
Nope. They shall pay. You shall pay for the humiliation that you may or may not have inflicted upon me. Now, like, you know.
At last.
Now I may or may not get my revenge.
Yeah.
Okay, just all fucking meatballs to the left, or whatever the hell. Go. Invasion fleet's over there. I guess that also destroyed. Yeah, I guess they also didn't even have like they didn't even maintain that garrison, so to speak. So I wish I didn't have to constantly keep updating the whole institute benefits for like unemployed people.
What? That's the best part of the game.
Speaking of benefits for employed people, I should probably maybe up the living standard of people. Question mark.
I thought you were gonna say I should maybe like just apply
Why?
for benefits just in case, see if I can get some.
Oh, I'm entitled to it because I've worked for so long.
Yeah, but you're not. You're still working, so it's
Yeah,
not like.
yeah, it is. That I'm not. But it wouldn't even be called benefit. It's just called like out of work, whatever the hell, job seekers or whatever the fuck.
Corona bucks.
Yeah, it's a very fun system where based on how long I've worked or whatever, proportionate to that is how long I can just sit on my ass and do nothing, which is great.
Yeah. You worked really hard, Johnny.
And let's face it, Plar, we both know that I'm working really hard. Fucking breaking my sweat like every day, the grueling trek to my office as I roll out of bed and then pull up a chair.
Working hard or hardly working, that's your fucking.
Pretty much. Huh, okay, so they have like a system that is like unconnected, so I don't know if I can reach that. Can I reach it? Guess I can't. So what do I do with that then? A place that I can't reach because it's thingied. I'm gonna land my 3,000 armies. Oh, they only have a garrison of like fucking 100. How the Cognate has fallen, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, they become like a regular faction. They don't keep any of their special fleets.
Yeah, their population is pathetic, and everything about them is very pathetic at the moment.
Mm.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
Oh wow, they fucking immediately admitted defeat once I got all that shit. Alright, well, that's the unceremoniously dealt with. I think I'd say up to that, I guess.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Disappointing. Also, the orcs' resistance has also been kind of disappointing. But they might have a surprise up their sleeve.
I guess they were busy like. Oh, oh, is that it? Oh, is that all the strategic? Okay. So I built a strategic coordination center. It's only like a one. Okay, it gives you like 150 naval capacity and 6. I guess the starbase capacity is really nice of the strategic coordination center. Can I have multiple?
No. I thought you could build multiple levels, but then again, I don't remember building more.
Well, I repaired it, so like, so I didn't like build it from scratch. So for me, it was only one level to repair it.
Yeah.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, I can finally I can fucking have the supremacy policy. Supremacists. There we go. Okay, there's definitely some fuckery going on because I'm like, okay, let me look at the science nexus, and it was like giving me the upgrade menu of the mega shipyard or whatever the hell.
Oh yeah, no, that's like I had it this like a super bug in like the game I played.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, I didn't have the influence to fucking build another Great Wonder or whatever. Just this. Might as well repair the fucking galactic friendship thing or whatever.
Someone is claiming something. Oh, the orc regime has claimed systems in my empire. Well, good luck to you. I'll keep that in mind when I fucking kill your face.
Let's see, what if I change the commerce to social welfare? Fortunately, the game doesn't like. The game isn't smart enough to like understand that I'm only giving like, 10% of my people special privileges, so the egalitarian should be very upset, but they're not, you know?
Hmm.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
This is why you should put all the communists in one village. Just be like, yeah, this is all equality, guys. Don't look at anything else. Suppose you get a lot of fake communists, but you know, hey.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh wow, the replicators have like they've been doing the whole tall thing fairly well. I think are they finally fighting that fucking federation that like took their capital? I guess they are.
Achieved.
Their fleet power is equivalent to mine, so that must mean that the replicons, right? They must have a fleet power of at least 200,000. Probably closer to 300,000.
Um,
That's they've done very well, I want to say, out of all of the AIs.
your best performing AI.
Best performing AI. They didn't even have to attack anyone, which is a little bit bad because if they were doing that well, they should have just fucking killed all their neighbors, you know?
I think they did go to war with some guys, but passive AI being passive.
Achieved.
Hey man, right now they're supposedly at war with the
Construction complete.
I think weren't they supposed to be at war?
Construction complete.
They were with these guys, which are the homeworld. Yeah, they're supposedly at war with the fucking like that little where their former capital was, but I don't see them like they haven't taken it yet. Oh no, they have. Never mind, they have. They just haven't made peace yet. Finally, took them a long time, but they retook their capital, I guess.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Wanna know what's happening, Kyle?
Most likely an Ada Cinco.
No, it's even worse. It's crashing. Crashing.
Oh no.
It's not even letting me crash. Oh, it's actually keeping my push tuck open, is it?
It's not even letting me die. No.
Respond, damn you. Clear.
We lost him, and all like I couldn't even fucking rising unemployment in America is the last thing I have on my screen.
Yeah.
And I died clicking institute the increased benefits button.
It's not dying at all. Oh, I just closed Discord.
Interesting. Well, this has happened.
Yeah, so like someone in chat said Alt F4, so I did it, and yeah, this happened. It's like now I don't get the crash reported. What the fuck? Like, come on, Paradox. Surely this is when you want to give me the crash report.
No, no, no. Nah, dog.
Well, this Alt F4, it's like, yeah.
Well, I guess I got a crash as well. I guess we're gonna go from last autosave, which shouldn't be that long ago.
Why do you have to crash?
Yeah, because with me it's just still also locked in a screen right now, so.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
This video, no, this server now has video chat. I thought it has that for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just like, hey, it has it. In case you didn't know, it has it.
Is it just? This is just like this. What do you see?
Oh shit. I see orange, which means that it's getting the wrong input. Oh no, never mind. It's your hand. Holy shit.
Okay, but like, how does it look on Discord? That's what I wonder.
Oh, it's fucking weird. Um, Jesus, how do I even? There you go.
Okay.
Does that help you? By the way, this is the orange, right?
Yeah.
That is like there's no input or whatever the hell, and that's your orange. You know what I mean? It's very similar.
Want to see something hot?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, there you go.
That's hot. That thing is fucking hot as shit. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off now.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I put my fan.
Oh shit. Okay, well.
If I put my fan towards the back of the computer, will it like actually help it cool down?
Maybe. It's all about circulation, so you know.
Like if I just blow it, if I put the fan like on
As
the
long
ground,
as you put the fan in the direction that the fan is also like where it's sucking in air, you have to make sure the fan's blowing into that part and not like, you know, creating a miniature tornado or something just outside the thingy. So then yeah, like for me it's like somewhat impossible to do it because my thing sucks up air from the ground and shoots it up, if you know what I mean. No, it needs to get all that dust. Oh fuck, that is like a small fan.
yeah, I know it's like completely useless, but like this would be bad, right?
Well, here's the thing. Like, do you know, like, get a program that measures the temperature inside your PC, right? Because the motherboard and the graphics card all have temperature sensors, and then you can like kind of determine if something's helping or not. You know.
Okay. Well, what program do you recommend?
I use Open Hardware. Go to openhardware.com/Kyle to get your free trial for this freeware program. 50% of the nothing go to me.
And let me just okay, so like I always fucking like people just get this program that does this. I'm like, okay, which one do you use? And it's like, oh, I use this. And I was like, that's the one. That's the info I want. Not to like get the X program. Just get a Mac, bro.
Bro, have you tried getting a thing? Yeah, because the nice thing that it does is you can let me. I might as well actually just screen share. I've got fucking nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. Quickly closes my porn. Yeah, so because what the nice thing that it does is it you can pin the temperatures that you consider important over here.
Hold on, it's not. I'm not on it yet. It's. I'm trying to full screen it, but it doesn't go. What? Okay, I can see it. So go ahead.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta like apparently a thing that I sent to somebody has not yet arrived. Fucking try and send it again then I guess.
Why? What?
Nah,
Use
like
fucking light mode, dude. In Discord. What are you?
somebody that doesn't care. That is what I am. I also use. Oh fuck it! It saved as a draft. LOL. Fuck my life. Uh,
Oh my god, my GPU core is 85 degrees. What the fuck?
that's your GPU, so that's your graphics card. So that's not that's a bit hot, but it's not like insane. 100 plus is generally a problem.
Right. Okay. I guess I was like, I know like I know 100 is a bad temperature basically, but like thought 80 was a bit high. Yeah.
80 is a bit high, especially when idling. When idling, it should be fairly low. Like this is probably even high idling because there's some dust on the heatsink or whatever, or in the fan that's making it a little bit less good. Because outside temperature, like my CPU, right, is about like 35 ish. It kind of depends, but it's like it's not that many degrees above like outside temperature because it's like 24 degrees in my room, and the CPU is like 35 36 degrees, if you know what I mean.
Mine is 65.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, then I guess the circulation in your fan just isn't that good, or circulation in your PC just isn't that good.
Because the problem is like I can't really like maybe hold on, I can maybe angle it a bit better.
Yeah, so during that like gaming session, apparently my graphics card never went hotter than 67 degrees Celsius.
Oh, where do you see history?
What do you mean history?
Since you said it never went high. Oh, it's a max.
That's a max, yeah.
Yeah, and I guess it's since it started the program, so I wouldn't be able to see that. Although I am running Stellaris right now, so.
All right.
Hold on, let me get some drink. Okay.
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta like wait for him to fucking send me my thing. He's just gotta mail like this intern back his like report card or whatever the fuck.
I'm sorry, what?
I gotta mail this intern back his report card or whatever. Mail as an email it, but the thing is like I don't have his like email because usually I answer using my business Outlook, but I only have access to that on like my work PC, and I just like forward all this shit to my work email that I have access to. But that means that if like he directly sends it to my business email, I can't see the email that it's from, if you know what I mean. So I can't see like I can see his that it's from his name, but I can't see what email address it's from, which is like the retarded thing.
Oh, I see. One of my problems with my set, right, is like the screen that I have my webcam on. Like I have pretty much my screen setup is fixed because of the cable lengths.
Hmm?
So I cannot move my my PC back because of the way I have it set up, and I can't shuffle the screens around either because of the fucking screen that's on my right side is like it's only useful as a third screen basically.
Right.
So, but it is also like a huge blocker of air. So I'm just trying to like angle it as much as possible and angle the PC, but I don't think this is a thing. But I'll just keep a watch on the temperature because
It's like fine because you know, like obviously target ideal temperature is as low as fucking possible, right?
yeah.
But most parts can handle 100 degrees Celsius.
Well, for sustained periods, basically, like it's my issue or my
Well,
worry.
yeah, like the hotter it goes, the more wear you get on your part as well. So like like running at like it's not literally exactly perfect, obviously, but like let's imagine a hypothetical scenario: your graphics card's always at 100 degrees Celsius versus your graphics card is at 50 degrees Celsius. Theoretically, the 50-degree one should last almost twice as long. But it doesn't work exactly like that, but it's a fair reference point to have. Where the hotter you run it, you can expect the part to last less long. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to like even fit. Why am I losing things? Probably bugs. Yeah,
I'm still
probably. Hmm?
unable to join.
Are you not
Did
able to
you?
join?
No, okay, I can join now.
Yeah, no, I just have it paused.
So the replicants have a 273 fleet strength or fleet power, I should say.
All right.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta like make sure that if I can, just send this to like this email to this one guy. If I can find his email address somewhere, I will. Just
Yeah,
send
no,
that, and then I'm done with it.
I couldn't see my own. Oh, that's what they did. Okay, couldn't see my own thing light up. Yeah, now my GPU is down to 70. And other CPU is also down.
There you go. Done. Fucking forwarded some emails. Ooh, that was a hard day's work.
I'm still giving you an F, by the way, to the guy.
More like he is a little bit stupid because I did uh I definitely signed a whole bunch of his papers while we were physically there, and then he didn't have those. Like, so he just made me sign everything again.
Hmm.
Which, you know, I don't give enough of a shit to fucking grade him because his contract with us ended like 5 days ago or something. So I said some nice things about him over the phone, and then that was it.
He is killer at getting me coffee, I will want to say.
Well, it is literally like, you know, he just follows instructions well, like and you know, he doesn't make a nuisance of himself when there's not a lot to do. You know, it is very much like, you know, fucking doesn't use a hedge clipper to like fucking cut his toenails sort of stuff. Where it's like, you know, if they do pretty all right, they're doing pretty good because some of the people we've had in have been fucking terrible. Heck, some of the people that we still have are fucking terrible, but they just don't get fired. And I'm just like, well, fuck it. If you're not gonna pay attention, then that's 100% on you. Like, it's just dumb things, you know. You just have like people that just fucking professionally pick their nose or something. I don't really understand.
I was gonna make a joke like, yeah, apart from the obnoxious nose picking, he is a really good programmer.
Has to go into like a mini tirade. It's like, yeah, it's like the fucking owner of the company doesn't understand that, you know, this guy, like there, because there's like one fucking guy that's like super egregious in how like non-productive he is. And the owner of the company doesn't seem to understand that this, like, it's not a, like, because it, to him, it literally doesn't matter because like the apprenticeship salary is really trash. Like, it really doesn't matter to him, right? But unless there's like some fucking weird ulterior motive to keep this guy employed, there's like no reason to, because he just brings the whole mood down. Is having like people that are retarded just like makes you feel fucking retarded for working there.
Construction complete.
Jimmy, you know, he's challenged, challenging to work with. Always,
Yeah.
always pushes your boundaries. Never feel like you're working alone with him.
I just like to imagine that he's just like, you know, you don't do a fuck around here, and you're not embarrassed for it, and I like that sort of attitude in an employee.
We would never hire you, but like that's not your problem, is it?
Right, Billy, you're officially, you know, I need 25 people to fall into this tax bracket. You're officially tax bracket man.
I like that I can guarantee that. Like, what doesn't this game have like too powerful to be guaranteed?
No idea. I don't know if your empire is even remotely set up around trade, but how much trade do you make?
Oh, it's nothing like 350. It's
Oh,
the
Jesus.
350 plus. Well, it's like I think it's like 700 trade total, I guess.
Right. Well, mine is 2,800.
That's a bit more respectable.
It's one of those things where just because you get like a huge amount of like population just through like entropy or whatever, it is important to build like a trade network, and I have the resources for it.
Yeah. Well, I still don't have the archaeology project yet, so. And I have one trade planet that has 200 trade, just to give you like a sense of what's up.
Right. Those are all there.
At last, to war.
At last, to war, because otherwise I would honestly forget that I'm gonna go to war.
Complete.
Oh my god, the guy's still alive. That like guy that got gifted to me by the thing. He's still alive. He's got like 20 more years into him where, or 20 more years in him where he still has like 0 chance of dying. Like I would have honestly thought he would have died by now because I've had him since practically the start of the game.
Battle is joined. Scientific breakthrough
Alright,
achieved.
okay.
Battle is joined. Battle is joined. Beginning attack run on enemy station. Construction complete.
I need my space fine strips.
Wonder how much overhead that pop-up fucking reminding me that I have that pop-up reminding me that I have to like increase the what's it, that I have to increase like unemployment or whatever. How much overhead that costs to fire fucking every like month or whatever.
Like, did you have unemployment? Oh, the
the one
the
that's
benefits.
like do the benefits. Do the benefits dance.
Complete.
The bigger shipyard has been completed.
They are assaulting our spaceport. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
But yeah, it is like a testament to how good robots are, and to how like well you can go tall that the robots, and also I guess a testament to the difficulty level that we're fucking playing on, I suppose. The robot empire can go toe to toe with what I have right now.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they actually have 50,000 in like the Trent system. That might actually be able to put up a fight against my 60,000. So I better wait for the other army to come and reinforce. Oh, they were also at war with they were at war with the Furry Convention, the Communist Interstellar, because they took Seed, which is the furry homeworld.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, if you look at like their ruler, it says the degenerate consciousness.
Degenerate consciousness.
Yeah.
The replicant guy is called Control Center Bossman.
Yeah. Their tech is still superior to mine, right? Their economy is inferior and their fleet power is equivalent. Pretty spooky stuff.
Hmm. But they are contained.
They are they're contained in like a fucking prison of their own like design. You know, I'm not too worried. They fucking in the time that I've like cut through these fucking pseudos over here, they haven't even fucking retaken their own system. How good they're doing.
And found a relic world.
Nice. Council imminent. What is this? Boom. Council
Oh.
election imminent. What the fuck do I do here?
Nothing. There's nothing to do.
Oh.
It's just three most strongest guys will be elected.
Right. So, like I thought for a moment like you were gonna be snubbed by like the chosen of Israel, but no, you got that sorted.
Yeah, I snubbed them.
So about that in-game crisis.
That's a good question.
Oh shit, the People's Planet actually has 9,000 people fucking guarding it. So I gotta wait for my Xenomorph army to be built up more over there.
The People's Planet.
The People's.
I think you mean the planet's people.
No, the People's Planet.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
And it's if you look at the diversity of like cultures on my empire, why dividing among ethnic lines does not work.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, it'll take 1 month to uplift these guys. Might as well uplift them. I'll fucking crack it out in a weekend.
Here's something for you guys to do.
I'm just thinking, if I try to if I
Presentient species uplifted.
there we go, uplifted a species. There, I'm gonna uplift the other ones too. You can't stop me.
Yay, I'm on the council. Now we can finally get things done. Oh, we're gonna lead and safeguard things, by the way, Carl.
Presentient
So
species uplifted.
hope you're ready.
Species adjusted.
Conscientious objectors, what the fuck? It's like I guess I like uplifted these guys so fast that the game couldn't throw all these like weird events at me.
Wait, we got content here. Fucking. But he did it in a month. I don't care. Shove it down his throat.
Breakthrough achieved.
Yeah. It literally is like going through like a whole bunch of events when I'm like uplifting these guys, even though they've already been uplifted and they're now in the process of just getting modified to be like, the superhumans that the rest of my guys are. Natural
Our warriors are
intellectuals.
victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
Really shouldn't bother to
Species
try and like
adjusted.
micromanage my pops. It's one of those, for me it's like, or at least in my realm right now, it's one of those things where it's like just a matter of like how much fuckery do I want to engage in, because I could like optimize and manage so many different things. Yet,
I wouldn't recommend it because there's like the macro decisions are more impactful at this point.
yeah, 100%. Well, but it's even stuff like, you know, fucking, do I want to like upgrade this race or whatever? But it like I've already got the majority of like the people, like about, you know, 1,800 out of my 3,000 pops are already like doing something good, and then the rest I just haven't even bothered to upgrade.
Our warriors are victorious.
Oh wow, it's down to normal speed. Is that?
Yeah, no, no, it is down to normal speed. Oh, oh no, never mind. Oh, okay, I thought it was like fast. No, 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 yeah. That's weird.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh fuck, can I build like more than one strategic coordination center in like one place? That's amazing. I wonder if I can actually do that though. Because they are like orbiting something, so maybe I can.
The enemy is targeting one of our stations.
Pirates, that's not good.
New planet, who this?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah, so the mega shipyard has been built. Can't wait until I can fucking build Mount Space more, where I just build like, you know, giant space faces or something. Yeah, you can build multiple strategic coordination centers, which are what I'm building right now.
Nice.
This is, you know, star-based capacity and fucking naval capacity. Granted, the naval capacity isn't huge, but it's something.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. There's like one tile blocker here. I'm like fucking what? What is the tile blocker here then? I don't have deep. I don't have deep crust. I don't have stuffed crust engineering or whatever the fuck, so I can't get rid of it. Interstellar assembly restored. Fantastic, he says. Still not sure why the interstellar assembly. Like, I mean, I guess it gives me more diplomatic weight because I fucking needed that, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
and you and the replicators can like swing any mode to your decisions with everyone against you.
Just like fucking the strategy of like oh yeah, no, I don't actually expand and just like build nothing but like the fucking diplomatic ones, so you can just be like a huge fucking troll.
I saw someone did like a build like that, and like you can get some crazy stacking bonuses, but I think they patched those out.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Time to brutally invade the Red Star because they actually had like 1,000 fucking people defending them, but I'm gonna attack them with 4,000.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Probably should assign a general because I mean that would be a shame.
Just get a planet cracker and just finish them.
Isn't that a ascension perk that I need to take, or is it not?
It is.
Oh, okay, I didn't take it.
Well, you're gonna regret that one.
Oh, probably.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours.
There's one like I like the one that's like you would just put them in a shield. I think that one is very thematically funny.
Oh yeah.
It's like you're on fucking forever timeout. You're in jail now.
Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Governing ethics shift in the Orc regime.
Oh, they're xenophobic now. Well, I wonder why.
Oh man, look outside their window.
Initiating ground
What?
assault.
Do not expand is to stagnate. To stagnate is to die. When I like, click on them. Also, if you click on their thing, like I like how the outside of their thing is just like a fucking ruined landscape or whatever.
Our warriors
Which
are
faction?
The
victorious.
orc regime. If you click on them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they went they
Scientific
what they
breakthrough
fucking hold on. So
achieved.
they did the ethics shift, but they're still allowed to keep warrior cultured and distinguished admiralty. Fucking cheaters.
Sure.
Well, you know, my scouter says you're pathetic.
Oh yeah, because my fucking plan, my naval capacity has not been built up yet.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete. Scientific
The worst
breakthrough
part to me is when you have
achieved.
like those tiny texts that you just like didn't pick up for whatever reason, and those are like the ones that you just keep missing because you keep like not taking the prerequisite for them or whatever. And those are the one that like are holding you back in some aspects, like how I fucking couldn't. Oh my god, I gotta fucking. I've got so many places where benefits are being increased that it stacks 3 times. No.
I don't have any plans like that because I just realized it's a losing proposition to have plans like that for me.
Well, it's like there's nothing I can do about it because it's just they have
Scientific
unemployment, and
breakthrough
it's like
achieved.
fucking go to a place that has jobs. No, all right, well,
You know, I manually move people so
you
it's
sick
liable for me.
bastard, you sick
Yeah.
fuck, manually moving people. I have a 15.4 growth rate on one of my thing worlds, or Humanopulous worlds.
That sounds like a you problem.
Scientific
What's
breakthrough
the
achieved.
all right?
Initiating ground assault.
I guess rather than being unemployed, they should be like they should have like more. Um, I can probably
Our warriors are
because they don't
victorious.
mind being
Scientific breakthrough
overcrowded
achieved.
as much as they do mind uh being unemployed, so I guess that would be the fix to that problem. Surely I hold whatever
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
that place. All the people there.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
It's like if you look at like any given like largely populated world in my empire, and you just look at like the fucking population chart, it is like a fucking ultra colored rainbow of people.
For me, it's a nice little spread of slaves and non-slaves, and some of the non-slaves may be slaves too.
They're slaves to the system.
Any other slaves get sold on the market.
Well, let me just quickly boost alloys and fucking plummet everything else. Because who's like buying the slaves at the moment? That's what I want to
No,
know.
not me.
There we go. My achieve better borders fucking CB. There you go. Look at that shit.
They're on
Scientific
Tars.
breakthrough achieved.
Killing them was not even a plan. Like, it
They
was
don't
just,
have a name. Some faction doesn't have a name.
yeah, is that like that's like the Star one? That's like the rebellion one of the thing, dude.
No, right. Yeah, yeah, I see that.
A new conflict has erupted.
Hmm. Oh, are the replicants actually at war with somebody? Against who?
Scientific breakthrough
Against the no
achieved.
faction people.
Yep.
Okay, well, all right.
Should be a
Fucking-
quick, easy war.
Yeah. Like the thing that I find so fucking weird about them is like they keep like, because now it's Simplin, right? That is like the fucking rebels or whatever, you know?
Yep.
It's like, how do they have rebels? I guess it's like they're assimilated dudes. No, because they aren't assimilated.
Maybe they bought the organics and thing.
It's like their bullshit version of the robot uprising or whatever. Now here's the thing: can I keep researching life extension
Scientific
procedures
breakthrough
faster than my people age? Probably.
You've run out of it eventually, I think.
I have far too many fucking resources. Like,
Scientific breakthrough
Jesus.
achieved.
Hold on, give me a moment. Put any fucking guys that you have like on the slave market on sale. Like,
What?
or like if you have any guys that you're gonna sell on the slave market or whatever. Oh, there's no slaves for sale. Interesting.
Want to buy some?
Well, it's like if you want to sell them. I've got I assume they've all had like a 5-year engineering background because they're all going into my factories. Oh, I didn't realize there was no slaves available. Cool.
Didn't know who sold them or who.
There we go. I assume that was it, right?
No, I don't want to sell off too many.
No. Because pretty much like in the past, aka like many years in this game right now, like there were slaves for sale. Like,
Yeah, it was quite recent that I couldn't sell the orcs to the market that I just conquered, so it's a recent development.
Construction complete.
Alright, I can't fucking build that thing. Ring World, is it a tech or is it an ascension perk now?
What?
Ring Worlds.
Their Ascension perk,
Ah, okay.
Galactic Wonders.
Oh yeah. Probably should have taken that one, but oh well. Yeah, because you can't build multiple thingies, even though it did let me, probably because of a bug. But like I took.
Hmm.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Is this crisis ever gonna happen, or?
Um, well, I think it's like the longer it takes, the more like there's like okay, game is like okay, we can.
Is you know, I hope that there is like a fucking light at the end of the tunnel of like something to fight or whatever.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Because they even put it to 25, so it should whatever fucking appears should be pretty tough.
It will be 1 million per stack or something like that if my experience is to be.
Exciting. Yeah, because I forgot that. I thought that the ring world was now just like a thing that you researched, but I guess it isn't. Because I guess
No,
it is
no.
and it isn't. Like you unlock the tech through the ascension perk. Oh.
Yeah.
Means I took like means I took the fucking wrong last perk, but that's how it be.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah, that's why I don't pick until I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, well, I thought I had everything, if you know what I mean. If you think you have, like, everything that you need, then fucking why not take Master Builders, you know? So I was like, I thought I had everything to build, but...
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
God, the relics are so fucking bad mechanic in this game. Like, holy shit.
They're annoying as shit.
Like, how the fuck can I have, like, gone through the whole goddamn game, owned, like, 50 to 40% of the galaxy, and I have like 8 fucking minor relics. Like, what the fuck is even the point of this mechanic, if you know what I mean?
Yep.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
This is like, I don't know what the mean time is, but it's almost been 100 years since quote unquote endgame.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Actually, let me check when was my game. I can't see my. think I got the crisis quite late. Because you're sure you set it to the end game to 2300 and not
100% sure. Like I never changed that ever.
but it's set to not 2400 by default, so
No, it's set to 1300, isn't it? By default.
the default is 2400 because it
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
it's not going to be it's not going to be I know for a fact it's not because the 100 years I think it's not the minimum, but it's like it's not default. I'm sure of it. I know 2400 is default. So I think yeah, wait 30 more years and then we'll see something happen hopefully.
Upload her brain into the science nexus. There you go.
Oh yeah, right. Pirates.
Yeah, because I've seen like things where it's like, so I don't know what the fuck is happening there that I like don't understand, but I've seen gameplay where you get like these relics that are like permanent buffs to your empire that do something, right?
Right.
But I have fucking never gotten them in a game.
The ones where you click on it and it gives you a bonus.
Yeah, or like they have like a permanent passive bonus, unless those don't exist, and that's just what I inferred from what they.
Because I have one of those.
Right.
It's let's see. Let me just double check that the passive bonus actually applies. Oh, it's not. It must be counted under empire bonuses. Where do I see it again? Oh, it's under Unity, isn't it? Yeah, relics. Yeah, because I have one that gives me one that's like passive effect is spiritualist ethics attractions plus 40%, and the active effects is summon a small fallen empire, and it's called the head of a Sarkian.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
And let me double check that the attraction is actually there. Well, I can't see what the attraction is, but
Yeah, I guess in fairness to the game, I fucking really don't like. I haven't finished any of like the situation log shit, so I mean.
oh yeah, because I got all mine through that.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Don't you just love when features aren't integrated into a game, but they just run parallel to it?
Scientific breakthrough
I love it. Like, cause like the first interaction, they're like, "This gives you a relic point," or whatever the fuck. I'm like, "Oh no, don't fucking give." Like, if a mod can script it in quite easily, just don't add it to the game. If you know what I mean, like,
Yeah.
if it doesn't create a new system, what's the point?
Yeah, because like fucking these like minor artifacts. I have 0 relics found, right? So like I didn't even gain them through like conquesting other empires or whatever. Who the fuck? Oh, the communist interstellar is fucking claiming shit on me. That's hilarious.
Are we at war with them?
No. Well, I was at war with them, and then we went and had peace. Also known as I just beat them in a war, but. Fabricators building a gateway. We're building gateways. Oh no!
No, not the gay way.
Not the gateways. I am fucking sad that I can't build more strategic centers. Like, I was like, yes, that is what I'm going to do with my mega structure fucking thingies, but I guess I'll just be fucking sad over here instead.
I'm almost done with the fucking alien specimen quest.
Nice.
Because for some reason people are like giving me access now.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. The conquest of a new world has begun.
For some reason, can I not get troll worlds or something? Because I've like not gotten them yet.
Have you gotten every single tech? Are you authoritarian, for one?
Yes.
Scientific breakthrough
Then
achieved.
I don't understand why you haven't gotten it yet.
Special project
I'm
complete.
just puzzled.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Let's fucking buy loot boxes. Ha 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 ha.
Play the caravan slots, bro.
Fucking what is this stupid fucking meme? Oh, they must have some time to fucking prepare another reliquary.
A new conflict has erupted.
Ah, score! Oh fuck
Oh,
it!
no.
I only paid like 8,000 energy credits for 1,000 minerals. That seems like a good deal.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh boy, the Orc regime declared war on me.
Game, you're gonna force me to do this, aren't you, game? You're gonna force me to build a fucking million habitats. You'll be sorry. You made me do this.
It's not you, it's me.
Waste of influence. I still technically even have shit that I can colonize, so might as well just fucking colonize all that shit. Wanna know what I'm gonna fucking build on those planets? Fucking storage containers, baby.
Oh yeah. Huh, so why do these guys think they could take me on?
Think you can take me? No, we couldn't possibly build more than one resource silo per fucking starbase, guys. That's not allowed. Did you hear how overpowered it would be to like? Oh no, you can have multiple strategic coordination centers. It's just you can't have multiple partially built ones at once. Is that what I'm fucking understanding here? Okay, interesting. So I just gotta fucking remember that that's what I'm doing, which Lord forbid I fucking will forget that I'm building another one.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, so that I guess it's like you can't have multiple partially built ones. I guess that's the logic behind it, right?
Maybe? I don't know.
That's what I'm
Scientific
understanding.
breakthrough achieved.
It's what I choose to believe, Pilar, and therefore it is reality.
Yeah.
The conquest of a new world has begun. The conquest of a new world.
In
has
breach of the
begun.
galactic law. Oh no.
What have you done?
Military readiness act. I'm not even sure how the fuck that happened because I've been over my fleet limit so much. Give me a break, game.
Fucking can't believe it. Can't believe you'd let the galaxy down like that, Pilarn. What do you have to fucking say for yourself?
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Prepare the project.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
And now my
The
GPU is
conquest of a
70
new
degrees.
world has begun.
58.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Governing ethics attraction 175%.
Oh yeah, that's broken by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No.
Governor,
Scientific breakthrough
work.
it doesn't
achieved.
attract as much as it should.
Right.
We have established a new planetary base. Construction complete. Construction complete.
My capital is 280 pops. I don't know about yours.
Construction complete.
My capital is 280 pops.
Still 170, but I use it as like a load balancer basically. Like so, like pops are like right now it's a less populated one because I used it to like dump people onto newly colonized worlds, etc.
Right.
Because that's the like capital is the capital system is the default system when you switch move poops or pops around. So
Right.
people are moved there and then they're moved from there. Which I mean, I guess technically makes everything twice as expensive, but a million times less of a hassle.
Boy, do I sure love having to have a fucking little conversation to like renew this fucking thing every 10 years. You know what I'm talking about. You know the one.
Which ones?
All the ones where it's like, oh yeah, I would like to still buy those resources.
At less than fucking the price on the market by like a lot.
By a huge amount. That's why you fucking do it, pretty much, just because they're charging 10 per effectively.
Oh wow.
How many volatile motes do you think I have? Random question, but
50k.
no. It's 19k. I don't know. Is there like a strategic resources cap, or no?
It's the same as your other allies, etc.
Oh, okay.
I know because I've hit it at one point.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
But this is actually a big battle that I'm losing. Holy fuck.
No loss, please.
Or can I make it? I should be winning. There's no reason why. Is the numbers wrong? Oh no, I've been dishing out way more damage than they have.
I can't be losing. It must be the children that are wrong.
Yeah.
I had over 1 million Unity as well at some point, but I had to spend some of it.
Oh, thank fuck I won. I won number 1. What the fuck are these? Oh, still a rookie.
Scientific
Man, I bet these
achieved.
orc guys are like, oh man, we gotta go and recapture our planet. And this is like actually just all the people have just been airlifted out of there and sold on the galactic market.
Like, man, they work fast. Oh yeah, the Maelstrom has like a fucking dimensional horror in it. I keep forgetting that's why scientists that I send there don't come back. Right.
Just kill it.
Oh yeah, I will do. It's like one of those fucking administrative tasks that I haven't gotten around to. I'm just like, why is that part of like my empire not colonized? It's like, oh, they're
Send someone to find out. No, I don't care what the hell happens to them.
what happened to the last guy. I'll get back to you in like a bit, like what happened to him or whatever. Another guy gets eaten. I haven't heard back from that guy. Send another.
Sir, they're dying.
Fucking lives are cheap. There we go. Finally, the replicon fabricators have an inferior army to me. Took a damn while for them to acknowledge their inferiority or whatever.
Achieved.
Oh yes.
We have established a new planetary base. We have established a new planetary base. We have established a new planetary base. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Few criminals is no concern. I have to fucking do that one because I'm gonna go insane otherwise.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I just like to imagine whenever like the resource storage is full, there's just like a guy with a shovel trying to shovel in like gold doubloons or whatever the fuck, and he's just like tears running down his face because the room is like overflowing.
I imagine it's like the oil storage prices we're having now. It's like I can't sell, I can't sell. Fucking damn it, Jimmy! I need those things sold, or else we're not gonna be able to fit them in. It's like, but I can't sell them anywhere. No one will take. It's like pay someone to take them.
Species adjusted.
But who, sir? But who?
Resource silos everywhere. Oh. They offered a protectorate status to those like little fucking guys that remain in that little zone, I think. The new Wallop Conet, because like I couldn't get to them because they are there's no waypoint connecting them, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Let's see if do you think 78, 76 fleet power is enough to kill one of those dimensional horrors?
No, you need 100k or
No.
so. Or you can try with 76.
I'll
I'm not
fucking
actually
try.
no.
They're only lives.
Allies.
I mean, they seem to be doing okay.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
They're gonna win. Yeah, they won.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I like how, because of the way the map. Oh, hello. This leverage their council powers to declare resolutions, leverage privateering on emergency, blah 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 blah. What does leverage privateering even do?
Anomaly found.
It gives you more trade value.
Shall I just push that through there unless it has already passed?
No, it goes through regular vote, but it's already gonna win, so don't worry about it.
Oh, there's the 5-year plans. Do you want that? Yeah, right on, right? Oh, basic subsistence living standard is banned.
Is that bad for you?
Is that bad for you?
Don't know. I don't think I have that.
No, I don't have that either. So, shall we push it through? 5-year plan.
It's whatever. Up to you.
Right. It's like, all of them are just like, it's like having ultimate like overruling power now. It's like, it doesn't even matter. They could all like vote against me, and I'm pretty sure I could go for a tie or even win.
Oh, right now I have my it's decent conditions basically
Right.
for stratified economy.
Underground vault. Let's crack that thing open. Why not? Just letting crime take root in several places because fucking what else am I supposed to do? Solve their problems? I don't fucking think so.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Buying a bunch of slaves. I don't know who's selling these, but
Not me.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
fuck it. I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers.
System survey complete.
If I just do like, you guys all get to have social welfare, because I think that'll also just fix the problem. It's just putting everybody up to fucking social welfare.
Special project complete.
Oh yeah.
But make the
I've
parents.
recently upped my living standards too.
I practically fucking have to.
System survey complete.
I experimented with having only a bunch of people on social welfare, but fuck it,
Scientific
welfare state, here I
breakthrough
come.
achieved.
The anti-pop-up measures have begun. I think I think that mass put everybody on social welfare.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh boy, this war is closer than I thought it would be.
Who are you fighting?
Walks.
Oh wow.
System survey
God, imagine if they were still fanatic militarists, am I right? Supposed to being fucking xenophobe.
Yeah.
20% extra fire rate would have done them pretty well. And I don't know if like their civics are invalidated. Yeah, I think they were because
Yeah,
they've changed their civics around. Yeah. Fucking god.
Well, I
Imagine
did kill them on their previous civic, so
if,
this is where I was too lazy to properly rebuild.
A new conflict has erupted.
oh, Replicon fabricators in the furry convention. I think they're finally gonna put the furries out of their misery.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Gonna run out of consumer goods soon. Hold on. Not if consumer benefits will help us. There you go. No, it's don't worry. This will not be a challenge after all.
Nice.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah, well, right now I think my fleet strength is over 500k. Yeah, it is. So they better come in with, you know, their fucking million fleet strength or whatever those in 21 years.
Mm.
And in that 21 years I'll be even stronger, if you know what I mean. So
I don't think they'll be able to win.
I mean, hey, they are the hardest difficulty, so we'll fucking see exactly what this game considers the most bullshit it can offer, you know?
Yeah, with your own specially designed people.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the endgame crisis doesn't matter regarding that, you know. So
The fucking force beast, dude, Lamau.
what the orcs did,
Yeah.
they'll live to fucking
Scientific
raid another
breakthrough
day.
achieved.
How did that fucking ethics change work out for you idiots messing with my good build, stupid fucking orcs?
Don't you know perfection when you see it?
Yeah, I gave you perfection. Meanwhile, the chosen of Israel have just kind of like been sitting there. They've truly been somewhat peaceful traders. They're in like this mutual defense pact with the Splurgothi Empire, which is the most unnatural thing imaginable because the Splurgoth for the longest time have had 42 pops. Like they looks like they have like a significant chunk of space, right?
Yeah.
But they have like two planets and evidently two incredibly bad ones because they haven't even been able to build up population.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
So yeah, why the chosen
Construction
of Israel
complete.
don't just like make them a protectorate or destroy them? No idea.
One of the planets, this is size 14.
One of their planets?
Yeah.
I was wondering why, because like after all this time, surely they should have been able to. The other one, yeah, that's their cap. 17 population. So it's like, how are they even alive? That's what I want to know for the fucking Splurgoth.
Maybe they're guaranteed or
Well,
something.
they are like in a defensive pact, right, with the Chosen of Israel. But realistically, what should have happened is, if this was like EU4, this would have likely happened. Is the Chosen of Israel should have just made them their protectorate, right?
Yeah.
Because they are so pathetic now in comparison, but they haven't.
Yeah, they don't do that for some reason, which is a shame.
System survey complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Why are there pirates there? Oh, because the game decided it would be funny to reopen that trade route, even though I fucking told them to not have that trade route.
No.
Fucking LOL.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete. Construction complete.
What the hell is the enigmatic cache?
It's a
Leviathan.
it's something like that.
Can I just kill it?
Violence is not always the
Breakthrough
answer.
achieved.
What is it supposed to do?
But for me, it gives me some. It's not like a anomaly thing. It gives me some research bonus to one of my planet.
No, okay. So it just like waddles around space doing things?
Yeah, it's like the thing from Rama.
Rama?
In Rama, there's a giant thing that looks like that just floats outside of Earth. That is like has all the weird stuff inside of it.
Construction complete.
That I assume
System
this thing is
survey
based on.
complete.
I imagine it would be then. Finally. Clearing up that border gore. Sort of, in my empire. Trying to get rid of those fucking pockets.
I just don't get it. Like, where did all this like fucking minerals come from? Like, I didn't order this. This game is just like, ah, you fucking, you didn't, you've ordered a bunch of minerals to be extracted. It's like, no, I didn't. Like, what the heck? Popular vote network. Who the hell are these guys? Are these the egalitarians? Let's see. Oh, it fucking is.
Scientific
Punching
breakthrough
over
achieved.
fanatic xenoph or authoritarian. We're not actually that. What? Huh, why haven't they like taken so long to get up and running?
Alien identified. Tubular alien has been identified. I have like the option to just fucking blow it up or whatever, but
Construction
Oh wow, low
complete.
stability on this planet? Why?
Construction complete.
Oh right, oh man, oh no. Oh fuck.
what happened?
Economic collapse, baby.
Economical what? Collapse?
Collapse, yeah.
What's happened to you?
Don't know. I'm just losing a whole bunch of fucking cash. Oh boy. This is what can happen when you try to like great leap forward in this game.
Yeah. I do think this game has probably like one of the better like economic gameplay thing where the loop is just kind of like you expand in one direction and then you push and pull like your whole economy based on what's happening.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're always trying to do something. You're always trying to either build something or meet like some kind of shortfall or whatever.
And if you have like everything, then you just need to expand the two end game, or the couple of end game resources, I suppose.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I will say I'm quite liking my not having to rely on
Construction complete.
not relying on the trade network strategy right now.
Yeah.
Like I feel like it has made like economic collapse much less likely.
Construction
Like
complete.
as in I've never had like a massive breach in the chain, so to speak.
Of
Construction complete.
You know, granted I probably don't enjoy the like cataclysmic growth and efficiency that it brings, but because I'm wide I don't have to be efficient, if you know what I mean.
fuck happened? Oh, it's pirates. Oh, oh, oh crap!
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh right, because I haven't set population controls on these guys yet. Right, that makes sense.
Building a gateway in my Imperial shipyard system.
No, I noticed the other robots have done that too.
Do they also have a?
Not in their, yeah, in like in a central location, basically.
They finished their war with the things. Finished their war with the. God, they just always have rebellion problems. Like I don't like they that must be a bug because like I don't understand why they have this much problems. I guess it's because they are ineffective at purging the population, the organic population, right?
Mm.
Because I think I don't actually know if they can live in
Scientific
coexistence
breakthrough
with.
achieved.
I guess maybe they can live in coexistence with organics. They have quite a bit of organics in their empire right now. But I don't know, like what happens, like why they have such issues with maintaining stability.
I don't know either. 'Cause, like even I can like easily. Well, I don't. I'm not even like I have some times they dip a bit, but it's
God.
not even close to.
Another thing is, why is the Titanium Brotherhood so shit? That's what I want to know. Like they occupy a fair amount of space, right? Why
They
are they
are
still
protect,
so bad? Yeah.
Scientific
and they
breakthrough
have 170
achieved.
pots only.
Uh, Is it because they keep selling their fucking pops or whatever? Because they have the syncretic thing.
Not sure.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, caretakers. Okay, so are the Siren Continuum? Is it the ancient caretakers over there? Where even are they located?
Next to me. Oh no, that's the Surite Cat Watchers. Like, Continuum, Sideron Continuum is next to the Tiny Mim Brotherhood.
Alright. Ah, fuck you. I don't give a shit. Mate, I don't give a fucking shit about you, Fallen Empire.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I think my fleet power is already beyond what a non-awakened Fallen Empire can do, so...
See if I care.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Gateways get built quite quickly compared to whatever.
Many days or years, whatever.
90 days. And,
Yeah,
but
that's pretty good.
but it's not actually 90 days because obviously all the speed up stuff that I have, or 900 days, sorry. But it isn't actually 900 days because of all the speed up stuff and the way that that works. If you know how that works.
Oh, it still is 3 years, so it's more like you definitely got to set it up.
No, because like the it says 900 days, right?
Yeah.
But what the speed up stuff does, it doesn't reduce that day number. It just makes the day go faster. If I'm not mistaken. So if I'll just like look at the thing, just to make sure I'm not like full of shit.
I just mean like in general, like
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
This is like fucking eat the construction ship when I make a strategic fucking center or whatever.
oh, okay, I'm out of gases too. That's also a fucking nice thing to know.
Construction complete.
Anyway, be right back real quick. I'll go take a piss and all that.
Sure.
Construction complete.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
It's okay. Like I'm still not fucking like
Caught up.
it could still be paused, right?
Yeah. Get the ball rolling, because that's the additional nerf is that we don't pause for extended periods of time. I guess that's the way I'm seeing it. The nerf on us as humans, you know.
Yeah.
Having a brain tax.
Iodinus Prime. What the fuck are you? Okay, mining, whatever.
Okay.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Because I have 2 strategic coordination centers, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think I can build another one. So maybe it's literally like you can only build one?
Not sure. Maybe you like managed to glitch it by building 2 or something. I don't know.
Well, it says you can build one. So maybe they, because what you could otherwise do is, right, If you were gonna be like a real asshole,
Construction complete.
you'd build like something you can only build one of. Release it as a vassal, then build another one of it, and then integrate that vassal. You know.
Yeah.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
To get space back.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Huh.
Takes me a while to scroll through all the fucking planets that I have.
Huh.
If a Juggernaut has a shipyard, can the Juggernaut build itself?
Construction complete.
Okay, hold on. I got something I gotta deal with.
No.
It won't take a minute. Or like I'm almost done. Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry. I am in that same boat where I have like fucking plenty of things to press. So many worlds have just gone like fucking neglected. It's where it's like, you know, this is like a world that has it's like been recently colonized and then they just don't hear back from like head office for years.
Yeah.
So it's just like there's just been like these rat people have just been on this tomb world eating each other for like decades before I decide, hey, maybe they need houses, you know?
I mean, I'm doing Stellaris stuff. I should mention. It's more about the. Okay.
Well, you know, more regardless, like I've got fucking buttons to press, don't worry.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, oh fuck, I'm just gonna fall behind if I don't do this now. And I like, this is like the second email I'm getting about this. So about my, because my contract uh runs out or whatever the fuck, and I gotta apply it, and the deadline is on Thursday, and I could easily miss that. since I got since the last time I like went and cleared out my email was 16th of April. So
Jesus.
getting him ready. Yeah.
Nice. All right.
If he is, that was scary. If I'd forgotten about that, I would be screwed.
A new conflict has erupted.
Fuck. There. Nobody likes the fucking furry convention.
And the furry convention doesn't like anybody, I hope.
Nope. Well, lives of all those outside the furry convention are secondary, but those of the weavers are tertiary.
Construction
Fucking
complete.
insulted.
Damn. They got you.
They really did. God, remember that time I was a Scion? Those were heady days. Feels like a quadrillion million years ago.
Remember how you got out of being a Skyon?
Yeah. Those were heady days. It feels like they were a million quadrillion years ago. It was like remarkably anticlimactic. Which you probably don't want from the thing, but yeah.
Construction complete.
Well, it's a fucking it's a gameplay feature, right?
Construction complete.
I'm still like I'm at 4,000 pop. I'm not even fucking close to my empire's population capacity, right?
Right.
And it mainly is just like the movement of people that's like the biggest problem because I wish I could see like how many of my people are unemployed, but I think it is like I've got almost 600 unemployed people, right?
Right.
Because of my government, I can't really move them around or do anything with them.
No,
So
you just gotta suck it up.
I just gotta wait, which is good because I wouldn't want to fucking micro that, right? So not like having like a benefit to like there's like a benefit at the end of the blank.
End of the what?
And end of the some of the Dixie refugees have from the replicators have
At the end of the what?
it's the end of the
I think the was
yeah. I think they got. Can't believe it. Very unfortunate. I always liked it. 1 second.
president.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
Sorry about that. Just got some food.
Nice.
Good thing my whole realm didn't collapse in those like brief moments I was not at the helm. That'd be something that the world ends right when I'm like AFK. Okay. Oh, yeah. Kom William. Ja, gecondoleerd, ik ben niet vertellen. Oh man, and I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh fuck! I need to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like eat a bit. So I'm just gonna leave it paused so you get to do stuff, and I also get to like fucking not have to watch all my edicts expire. Do you need consumer goods at all?
Oh yeah.
Monthly or just a lump sum?
To put it like this, I'm buying 300 monthly, and I'm releasing 8.
How much can you hold?
How much I can hold?
Yeah,
I can hold 49,000.
49.
Fucking.
That's where I use those favors to vassalize you.
Oh yeah, because you can definitely do that. This planet has unemployed pops who looks. There's no one there.
Because what you produce food in excess or something, or what do you?
What do I produce in excess?
Yeah.
I produce alloys in excess and food in excess.
Right. Oh, yeah, because up until the part where I gave away 50,000 of my consumer goods or whatever, I was like almost always capped on consumer goods. So
Right.
probably work something out once you've exhausted that or like tried to fix your thing. Because I'm like fully self-sufficient, right? At the cost of efficiency, I've like made it so that I'm not like on the bleeding edge because I couldn't fucking manage that alongside. I can hardly manage developing the projects, of my empire with all the inner city fucking gang wars going on a daily basis.
Oh yeah. Especially in America.
Yeah, fuck. Hold on, let me actually look at like what's up with America. Oh, well, it's rising unemployment, but it's 100% stability. Because I think it made it a bureaucratic world, so that's nice. All that, interracial violence.
Black on black crime.
Yeah. You ever seen those We Was Kangs? Or that We Was Kangs video? Where
I don't think I've seen the original video.
because it's like this fucking guy, right, who's I guess his goal in life is to get rich quick or something, because he was also a rapper at one point, right?
Right.
But like some of the fucking meme worthy shit he says is amazing. Hold on, let me just try and see if I can find it.
We was can.
Oh, I don't think I can find it. I think it's got too much fucking parodies on it.
Oh.
We were kings.
Yeah, because I tried looking as well, and I just found like a parody.
Yeah, unfortunately. Damn. How will I ever know if they were Kangs or not?
We can't know.
Kang, no, for sure. My culinary expertise, I put fucking hot sauce on everything.
I made dried beans. That's my culinary.
Dried
achievement.
beans.
Yeah, like I bought dried beans and made those. And like the ones that are dried, and then you gotta put them in water
Yeah.
overnight and boil them for like 3 hours or whatever. Bought it by mistake, but it was good.
Well, those beans are usually very cheap. Like I had those a couple of days ago, or well, I think a couple of days ago. Maybe it might have been like a week ago now. I fucking can hardly tell. But yeah, no, those are good. Like they're just very cheap in comparison to the beans that I usually get, which aren't expensive either. So
Yeah, no, it's like, but they were like brown beans. You can't even get those because you only get the kidney beans. That's the equivalent, but I don't know what the hell is the difference between brown beans and kidney beans.
well, kidney beans are red beans, right? And brown beans are bigger. They taste different. There's loads of different types of beans. I don't know all their cool origin story names. I just know their color, and that's about it. So white beans, brown beans, red beans. Red beans are
Called a
kidney
pinto
beans.
bean.
Pinto bean, small penis bean.
Phaseolus vulgaris in Latin. Nice.
Mm.
It's named like Pinto. It's like the same as Pinto horse. Wait, these are not the same. Like this is not, because they give like nutritional values and they are like completely different from what my thing has. Unless that's like the dried versus the quote unquote watery edition.
That shouldn't make that much of a difference, right? My god, the Breatharian power plant. God, I remember its height and then its fall.
Oh, this is so many fucking ship classes. I get them confused.
I know, right? Aren't you happy they added Colossus, Juggernaut, and Titan?
Yeah, I mean, if they add a fucking a class that's like fits in your normal ships, I will just fucking rage quit or something like.
It's like no further.
Yeah, so we added like galaxy ships. Yeah, they don't do much. Get us the third fleet. Actually, I should.
There's this planet that is like mostly debris or debris. Fucking, I said it as a joke so many times that I fucking start to say it like that now in real life.
So I met this girl named Debris.
Debris.
I mean Deborah.
Debris. I get all my stationery from Penis Land. I guess maybe this planet was just bombed to shit, I guess, is what happened here. Anyway, ready to go once again?
We're going, Captain.
Now, how the fuck do favors work when...
Oh, it's in the. I don't know, in the Galactic Council.
No, like when you're like when it's like against the player. Because I've got 10 favors, like, so let's imagine this was like a real game, but what the fuck does that even mean for me right now?
I don't know. I haven't used favors too much.
Our ships have been made superior. At last, to war! Scientific breakthrough achieved.
The anti-Bordigor army rides once more.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Man, I love having to scroll through on my multicultural worlds. I love having to scroll through like 400 different types of armies that I can build,
Breakthrough achieved.
To get to the war beasts or whatever.
or the xenomorphs or whatever they're called. I think they're called xenomorphs. Oh right, they came through there too. I forgot about the little chosen of Israel pocket in the north.
Oh,
We are tracking an enemy.
oh yeah, like Kazoo.
Yep. But it's okay. The police officers are there to arrest them. They've got fleets of less than like 1,000, right? And like my star bases are like 17,000. Like even the ones that aren't like bastions, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, just most of the fleet power from the base star bases are just a hull, but
Mhm.
it doesn't deal any damage. But the platforms is what deal damage.
Oh yeah, they are definitely like not as good as what their stats would indicate. But
Yeah, that's why you need the defense platforms and so on, or ion platforms, really. Let's be honest.
yeah, it was more to highlight the fact that they are so trash, right? That even like my non-defenses are somewhat insurmountable to their army.
Yeah.
It's like their army shows up to just a random village, and that random village is fucking better equipped than they are, you know? Oh no, they captured one of my strategic coordination centers.
Oh no.
Fortunately, that doesn't actually count as it falling into their hands, so that's the thing.
Fucking Christ! Let me switch text. God damn it. There we go.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Hey, 5-year plans have passed.
Yeah.
Now suddenly, all these fucking guys are in breach of galactic law. The Orc regime and the Titanium Brotherhood have fixed that.
Oh,
Oh, you got snubbed. You're no longer on the fucking council.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
well, I think it's because of my economic shifts that have sort of like fucked me off the list.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Bloody smuggler activity. Where does it end?
Um, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Ah, yes, ring worlds where there are only specialists and rulers.
Ring rolls. Single tear rolls down my face.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Though much like with
We are
like ring
tracking
rolls,
an
much like
enemy
with
fleet.
Ecumonopolises or Ecumonopolisi or whatever, the problem is not the building of it; it's the filling it up with people.
Or if you fill it up wrong, you end up wrecking your economy, like I've done a few times.
I'm actually losing consumer goods, not because anything particular happened, but it's the hostile fleets have like severed the connection, so to speak, with the fucking trade boffins or whatever.
Yeah.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Okay, now I'm losing 9 rare crystals a year or a month. Like, I have 5,000 in storage. Let's see how long it takes me to forget about this and for it to become a major issue later on.
Nice.
Watch this space.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
And the the replicons have a high amount of population, though. A lot of it isn't. A lot of it isn't replicon. So like, are they just living in like harmony? Those like organic people with the robots, or what?
Probably. Harmony, like, oh, fucking, they come living together and happy, and like, I can't stand for that.
Dogs
That
and
sounds
cats
horrible.
living together. Mass hysteria.
Construction complete.
Oh, you know the human when they have like a space station.
Yep.
It's the one from 2001.
Oh wow.
It looks
We are
good. Like, it's
tracking
the
an enemy fleet.
they have some solar panels, but like the overall like wheel design is the same.
Scientific breakthrough
Nice.
That was a
achieved.
neat touch.
If only they paid their game balancers as much as they paid their art team or whatever.
Yeah.
Their content designers. Pirates in the Imperial shipyard. Fucking why though? Why is there a trade route going like that? Oh, it's because it goes through the fucking gateway. That's why. Interesting. But stupid. Like trade is happening through the gateway now. Rather than through like a line, which
Initiating
makes
ground
sense,
assault.
but damn.
Victory shall be ours.
Yeah.
The conquest
Yep.
of a new world has begun.
Because, yeah, I guess I just have to like, fucking build 2 more thingies there.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Well, time to build a fucking gateway on my homeworld. Fucking, because you know, nothing possibly can go fucking wrong if we're doing that.
Oh.
Our enemies hurl themselves at one of our planets. A new conflict has erupted.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I remember it? I think I did. Oh, okay, never mind. Hit and run, baby. I mean, no retreat, obviously. Fuck yeah.
So why did they declare war on you?
They just declared war on me, I guess.
Why did they commit suicide?
The enemy
I don't know, because they have like some fucking phobia. They want to reconquer their planets. I'm a good target. The AI is dumb. etc. Now, where were we? Looks like I'll have to delay actually setting up my fleet correctly for another war, because like upgrading takes so long.
It does.
Initiating ground assault. Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
Out of food. They actually are considered superior to me in fleet size, but it will not matter.
In before they somehow win.
Uh, they could, but like I don't think so.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours.
Actually, that's a good point. I should. First fleet.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah, you have more diplomatic influence than the rest of the galaxy combined.
Nice.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
Oh no, the fucking newsletter renewal letters are gonna come in now. Fuck. Still wanna subscribe to Grape Soda Weekly? Like, oh, sure.
No, Wiz, you said you were going to fix this fucking thing where it's like my armies get circumvented because the actual, even though the chosen of Israel, they have like a fleet power of like 160,000, so they're like, or like maybe even 200,000. I don't know.
Damn,
Like, they have like a fleet power that I actually have to watch out. I can't just send like one army in there and expect them to just do everything.
clearly their fucking criminal heritage has served them well.
Yeah, very much so. Oh, can he not use a captured shipyard or something? Am I going bananas?
No, you have to own it to use it.
All right.
You might be like thinking of when you're playing as like a exterminator or something. You can use it. You can repair though at a captured shipyard.
Yep. I've had to rely on that before. Oh, my small transport army.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
What's the temperature in core sector, Commander? 68 degrees, Commander. Excellent.
Taking temperature 58 degrees still.
Yep. But it has gone down because I think. Or has it?
Will Kyle be able to find wherever the hell in his empire the art installation is? Find out next time.
Because that's how long it's going to take him to find out.
Pretty much. Oh, there, I found it.
I watch Polar tear through all these fucking tier 1 techs that he hasn't actually managed to finish before now. in 1 month each, because I don't know, for some reason they haven't shown up earlier.
Scientific
Yeah,
breakthrough
I had that too for like a while where I just had to like get all these ones, but I've been in like repeatables for like a fucking long time now.
The
We have
enemy fleet has been
established a new
spotted,
planetary
Commander.
base.
27.
Roger, Roger.
Ooh, this is bad. My fleet is split in two.
Fucking, I love, and by love I mean I fucking hate that you like that so many fucking mega structures have stages, right? I don't mind that the cost. It's like welcome to a thing that you can fucking forget. You set them to like build a gateway that has to fucking be built up in stages too for some fucking reason. Like, no, guys, I think I just want half a gateway here.
Yes, this gateway. Yeah. I can't
Hey.
afford it all. I want to fucking do a down payment on my gateway.
Hey, I fucking I completed the War of Borgor.
This is scary.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh shit, am I engaging? Oh fuck, I am. Oh. Not okay.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Fucking thing he couldn't find a way home. Should it go missing in action? Makes it sound like it's gonna go commit suicide or something.
Ah, they split their fleets. Excellent. But I need to stop this fleet from going in there. Oh, okay, that's what they want.
They split their fritter. Excellent.
No, I split my fucking
Oh,
fleet. And I'm
you
paying
split
for it.
your frit. Not excellent.
It is super bad. Oh crap! I mean, oh what? They just dodge me, didn't they? Yeah, because the fucking AI in this game is excellent. Oh,
They're like, my lord, even though we have plenty of resources and plenty of, like, everything, pretty much, we want for nothing, but, we are going over our naval capacity by building this many forces, and I'm like, but what is naval capacity?
it costs money. You mean what we already have a billion of?
What is naval capacity, and why do we get more of it when we build more duelists?
Did we win? What happened to the enemy fleets? Disappeared without a trace. Okay.
Anchorages is so fucking bad, aren't they?
They give you like 16 fleet limit or something like that.
It's
So
4 times 6, so it's like 24, and then you get like an additional 12 if you have the thing, so you get 32, right?
Yep.
Well, to put it in perspective, like because I have the fucking warrior culture or whatever the hell, I get like well, I get like fucking the same for just having like 16 people employed as duelists.
Yep.
It's just so fucking bad. Like they really should have like a repeating tech that just adds one on top of like anchorages or something to make it worth it.
No, Kyle, that would be overhauling the Starbase system, and that's gonna be next patch. We're gonna do a massive overhaul.
Fucking finally, we're gonna allow you to like build a citadel from like the ground up. Gonna get rid of this fucking stage building system, which I've never seen in any fucking other game.
No, Kyle, we're gonna make it even better. 32 stage citadel building.
Fuck no.
Exquisite. And there would be lots of events for each fucking stage.
Yeah. Like
We paid a guy $1,000, and he has been cranking out events like you wouldn't believe. He gets a fucking event, and he is fucking copy passing that shit.
Yeah.
He's made the same pun 3 times. Can you believe it?
We've paid a guy $1,000. That guy has browsed Reddit to find like fucking shitty sci-fi stories.
He has made a bot that like makes Reddit titles for you. That's the event titles. Saving you and us a lot of work.
Fucking like a whole bunch of like just events when you're building a mega structure. Like there's a space walrus on the tracks or whatever the fuck. Like, what do you do now? Fucking event that takes up like the whole screen, and then what it actually does is delays you by like 2 days if you just let the walrus leave or whatever, and otherwise you shoot the fucking walrus or whatever.
I just like to imagine it's like leaves on the fucking space track.
Yeah. Because I think there is one like that when you're building a ring world. There is like a super inconsequential one where it's like, oh, your ring world gets delayed by like
20 days.
Oh yeah, because there's like bats or something, it's space bats or whatever that are like in the ring world.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a fucking protected species or something. It's hilarious. It's like actually funny how little it matters.
Yeah, and your option are to like fucking just like plow them to death or whatever, or to just be like, yeah, we'll just take the fucking on our 10-year project where I think we can take like a fucking 20-day delay or whatever.
Yeah.
Our armies will blot out the sun.
Breakthrough achieved.
I wish there was a hold on, let's look at like oh wow, the Replicon fabricators have also surpassed the Fallen Empire in terms of power. Just maybe the from fleet power. But if the government's if the government screen is to be believed, I have more than double the fleet size of the Replicon fabricators now.
Nice. How much is your total fleet thingy?
Yeah, fleet power. Or yeah, I'm looking at like from fleets, right?
Yeah.
From fleets is 23,000 is what it says for the diplomatic score thing, and for the Replicon fabricators it is 11,000.
Okay, but what's your actual fleet power though? Roughly. Was it like easy way to see this to remember?
About 800 to 900,000.
Okay.
5 years until fucking calamity, baby.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah, my gateway to my capital will be ready so the aliens can immediately just go there and kill it. Yeah, I don't know if there's an easy way to see it, because, like, it's... Surely there must be, like, There must be like, easy way to translate the diplomatic fleet power into actual fleet power, like, it's, every one of that fleet power is, X actual fleet power or something, because otherwise I don't know how they arrive at their calculations, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know either. Oh crap.
Hey, the gateway.
Nice.
Yeah, the gateway helps a lot with trade, as you might be able to expect, or might be able to fucking imagine with the way the trade system works.
We will accept this for now.
Fucking thieves stealing my 200 energy credits, I can't believe.
This will hurt you so much.
It will. I wish there was a way to increase my naval capacity more.
Just build like planets that only have things on the strongholds too, yeah. Because I think strongholds are more effective in giving per soldier.
Hold on, actually.
Because like each soldier gives 4, and each duelist I think gives 2.
2, yeah, correct.
But you can only get 3 soldier jobs per thing. So there's that.
Oh, it is worth just like fucking building like. So but you're saying me what? You're saying me? You're saying I can't have like a fully stronghold planet or whatever.
You can absolutely. I'm not sure what you mean. What you can and
Well,
can't have.
just so that you can have like more naval capacity.
You can, yeah. I have like my fucking any planet that is just like quote unquote resource gathering operations. I just put those into strongholds if they're small, etc. Smaller, I don't know what to do with them.
Scientific
I'm
breakthrough
fucking up
achieved.
to 500 right now, which is nothing. But like
500
most,
naval capacity.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm up to 1500 right now. And that is with all those edicts, right? So that is like also with the like a Grand Fleet one.
Right. I have wait. Yeah, I don't have that.
I like how it doesn't fucking add the anchorages together either. So it's like, oh, from jobs 270, anchorage, 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 anchorage. Like it's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's the fucking bitch.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Hey, my two more Archimacar have been completed.
Is that
Yeah.
Ecumenopolis?
Yeah, Ecumenopolis, yeah. Even though it's an Ecumenopolis or whatever the hell, it's still considered bleak. I guess even though the whole planet, all of its features are covered up, it's still bleak.
It's
It's
yeah.
it's more of a cultural thing apparently, rather than like an actual fucking problem with the place being bleak.
Four years, Kyle. Are you ready?
Am I ready? Oh, I am fucking ready.
You're fucking ready.
I'm
Wow.
fucking ready.
Lucky guy. Fucking ready and such.
I was born ready. Half my planets have fucking not received any attention for like a quadrillion years. Like, how could you be more ready than that, you know?
They are ready to be lost to
Ready,
the enemy.
ready to be lost to the enemy, exactly. Fucking my planets are like poorly numbered too, so like I've got planet numbers that don't even make any sense. planets that have just been like they've literally just been colonized, and then they've just sat there for like ages and ages without any additional districts being built on them.
Oh, dude, I have like some ring worlds that I just built up and then just left. Like they do nothing for me.
Nice.
They have like a ring world section with 5 pops in them. Like
Oh, lovely. Really using that space. So Billy, you want to go for a walk? Just stares into like the fucking continuous like circle that is his planet.
Yeah. That's what I love about Iowa. No one asks any questions, and I can just walk wherever I want.
Apparently, tumbleweeds are a real problem in the Americas, just in general, not just the American plains. They disrupt farming and cause lots of fires. And they're also proponents of segregation and perpetrators of gang crime.
Wait a minute. I'm not sure about that.
All these fucking tumbleweeds showing up, tumbling all over the place. When the tumbleweeds are coming, they're not sending their best. Yeah, no, I saw like an interesting thing about tumbleweeds.
I saw the CGP Grey video, and he did like a follow up recently, where he actually visited the weed laboratory. Oh, server lost. What?
Oh wow, that was the first desync in a while, or whatever the hell it was. It wasn't even a desync, it was just the server lost. Alright, game's still up.
Fucking the hamsters being like thing. Yeah, he visited the weed laboratory in Colorado, and I fucking my mind was like, oh cool, he's doing a fucking marijuana video. It's like, damn, I didn't expect that from him. But then of course it's the fucking tumbleweeds.
Jesus.
that is a pretty great bait and switch.
Nice. I wasn't gonna watch it just because, like, as I saw that in like the recommended, I was like, I fucking so don't give a shit about like what they're experimenting on with weed because it just seems like a fucking meme. But if it's tumbleweeds, then I'm interested.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it seems like an interesting problem. Like, what the fuck do you even do about tumbleweeds? It's not like there's like an animal that eats only tumbleweeds or something.
Well, I'm not gonna spoil the video, but the thing they research in the laboratory, apart from like how to kill it and control it, they're like looking at the genes and how they can extract them to be used in other plants, because they are like cold resistant, heat resistant, etc.
Yeah. Also self-pollinating. They are the ultimate plant life form. I don't know, maybe you can like just breed a special type of like fucking plant lice that can only eat tumbleweed. That can't possibly backfire ever, right? Massive crop failures is okay, not only do tumbleweeds spread, fucking lice deception and take nutrients, they also spread fucking deadly lice. Which I never thought tumbleweeds would be that much of a problem, but it's just hard to imagine because fucking I've never lived near a Great Plains. Also, by the way, is it? Yeah, okay, there we go. Is it still loading?
No, yeah, I just finished loading.
But what's because like but they haven't given up on trying to kill it, right? The tumbleweed.
No. Slave army is being made. That is a bad sign. That means the AI has been in control for a second.
Really?
Did they order construction of? I don't think they did much. Maybe they canceled some stuff. That's might be bad. But then again, I could easily not.
If anything, they were only running for a day, so I don't know how much how much damage they could have done in that time.
Let's look at the policies, because that's always the
Oh
fucking...
fuck! If I really hope that they don't fucking touch that. Like, I hope that's at least on like a end of the month tick rather than like a Oh yeah, because it is like the second of fucking thing.
It doesn't seem to have changed much. Let me see. Yeah, right. Okay. I think we're good to go. Gotta like not have an advantage, you know.
Yeah. Hey man, like that's part of the challenge, because I'm sure that if we took it like ultra slow, you know, it would be even less of a challenge. But I'm hyped. I'm excited. I want to see what the fuck this thing is, because chances are it's gonna like there's like I think about a 40% chance it's gonna spawn in my territory. I want to say.
What makes it mathematically think that?
I don't know. I think it's you know, all that science I studied back in history school or whatever.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't want stinking Corvettes in my navy. You crazy?
Construction.
I guess the one thing that you could probably do with Tumbleweed is dig a really big trench around your land, right? Or whatever the fuck. Then just have them all go into there, and then just burn whatever is in there.
I mean,
Seems like a very terrible fucking solution, but
I don't think that will work because the seed will probably spread through still, and they will also
right.
they. I can't imagine them like not being able to jump the fence or like the trench or whatever.
Yeah, but and also like digging too big a trench becomes incredibly impractical and sometimes not even possible.
Yeah.
It's one of those interesting problems, the whole tumbleweed thing, because you'd think it'd be so easily stoppable, but you'd be wrong. It's a fucking stupid plant, but you know, you can kill one, but you can't kill them all.
Definitely.
I mean, plants do get disease, so maybe you can have a disease that only targets that.
Well, that's like pesticide, but quote unquote they adapt to pesticides.
Right. Then it's like, you know, because they roll around, spread the pesticide everywhere, nationwide crop failure in the U.S. You know.
Where the fuck? Oh, good job, guys. You actually just went to kill the fucking. Oh god. And we created a subsector system because people wanted it. Like yeah.
Yeah, the sector system, man. It is. One day, Polarn, I'll finish Victoria 3, and then I'll which I probably have to. What I have to do is because I just can't think of all the mechanics that I want in it immediately to make it all work as a moving thing. I'm gonna have to scale it back a little bit and just make like a feudal game or whatever the hell, because it has just way less rules. Because yeah, like trying to get all the moving bits and pieces from a conceptual standpoint is what's really causing me the grief right now, rather than like it's all very much technically within my ability to do, but I just can't think of good game mechanics, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And that's a problem. I'm gonna scale that shit back. Should also probably just make a version of Stellaris that isn't fucking trash and that you don't have to like zoom into like all the battles and shit. And when it's like, you know, go to whatever the fuck, you know, it just takes you to like zoomed in into like a system and you're like, oh yes, exactly, and now I know where I am on the map.
Yeah.
Fucking that stuff is great. Oh, those strongholds are doing quite well in upping my naval capacity. What the fuck are you on offer? Orbital trash is.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
The thing that I find the most disappointing about the whole sector system is that they no longer just take your planets off the fucking list. When the sector is automated, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because that is like the one
No,
thing
no,
I'd use it for.
you can change that in the outliner option.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, if you go to outliner option and then click the show sectors with active focus.
Okay. No, that'll like remove those planets that I have automated or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should say you need to hold on to me. Because I don't have anything automated, so I think you need to like enable sector view instead of planet view. But apart from that,
Oh, I think sector view is also like a little bit less cancer to look at than planet view, because at least I can. At least they're
You
sort
can-
of like organized by region or whatever.
Yep.
Can I rename from that menu? No, I can't. Okay, I should probably use sector view from now on because I've just been using planet view because of habit or whatever.
oh yeah, no, I just remember that when you mentioned
Now I know, and knowing is half the battle.
it. Yes.
Cracking Enigma codes with G.I. Joe. Just like to imagine, imagine you're playing like Battleship or whatever the hell, and fucking you you just like cheat and look at the other person's screen, and like, hey, that's cheating. It's like that's not cheating. The like in World War II, the Allies cracked the Enigma code for both Germany and Italy
And Japan.
and Japan. Heroes always cheat. Only a Nazi would want to fight fair.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, well, I've had literally this is okay. I'll just might as well just like AI automation test. Probably fucking convey that. Like I've been observing these fucking primitives for like a quadrillion years now, and they are still fucking in the Bronze Age. Get your
Oh.
shit together, fucking primitives.
Yeah, I don't think they'd like jump up from Bronze Age fast. So
Yeah, I guess they just like if they aren't in like the modern or whatever, they don't progress fast, which I guess is nice that they make it like make sense like that, you know,
yeah,
to a
yeah.
degree. Because you know, with uh once they've reached like industrial, reaching effectively once they have a understanding of chemistry, like space is almost an inevitability after a given amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like it would be like even under ISIS, we would still go to space somehow. Yeah.
Even what's right?
Even with like ISIS, we would still go to space
With
somehow.
ISIS.
Yeah. Like terrorists.
Oh right. The sector view is so much nicer. Holy crap! It's like a whole new game. Because it just means that like I could actually fucking probably wrap my head around like um a noose. No, wrap my head around like
Nice. Fucking, we got an edgy one.
wrap my head around like what the fuck I'm actually automating when I'm telling people to be automated. Governor, army veteran. I was nah, man.
I know how to fucking roll.
I'm just gonna send some fucking xenomorphs into like that Bronze Age planet and fucking take it over. I'm sick and done of just sick and tired of just fucking observing them.
That's what I did with the Earthlings. So I was like, I want this 20 size planet. Thank you very much. And it's been sitting at 43 pops forever now.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. A new conflict has erupted.
Oh, yeah, can I declare war on the orcs now? Nope. Alright. 6 more months and carnage will erupt. Probably not, but you know.
We can hope. We can dream. Is that? Yeah, there. I fucking hate how it's like, because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll commission a gateway. Fucking forgets about it because you have to fucking do. It's a 2-stage process.
Yeah.
All consistently. Okay, and I'll just keep the xenomorphs in orbit then, I guess, because unfortunately, my policies prevent me from annexing this planet. And I am a man of principles, because I was just hoping that they would, because I can't even like, can I not even like enhance them? No, I can only passively observe.
God damn it. Server lost again.
Yeah.
God.
Don't worry, the game automatically pauses apparently, so that's good.
Connecting. I'll take a piss while this is still loading.
Alright.
Yeah, you have 950, and the Jews have 178, and the replicators have 5.
Right, right.
And I think, am I looking at this right? I have a stronger economy than all of them. No, not than the replicators. but I'm getting there easily.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, the Stein Ascendancy. Oh, I finally met the guys who were your Fallen Empire protectors.
Wow. That definitely took a bit. So, fun fact, apparently the south section, which is a sector in the south, has one, two, three, four tech worlds of mine in it. So if that goes, the south holds all the knowledge, Blarn.
Not
If
unlike the
that
modern side.
goes, all my war making ability will be completely unaffected.
Yeah. I'm wondering. Hold on. Let me look at my sector map mode. Yeah, if my core sector goes, I'm fucked. Like, there's no coming back from that because that's everything in there.
Oh, I think stuff's happening.
Oh.
End of the.
Oh, another one. Okay.
All right. More
Nothing happened now.
refugees.
We're still in sync. We're still good.
Everything's okay.
All sectors
Oh.
nominal.
Every
Except
time
I've run out of fucking consumer goods. Man, consumer goods are worth as much as alloys at this moment.
Really?
Yeah.
Well. Here. Oh my god. So like America and Atlantis, right? Like this is another sector. Fucking apparently holds. Oh, okay. The game just calls them all bureaucratic worlds, but yeah, I was about to say like they fucking hold like a quadrillion bureaucratic worlds, but because I honestly don't fucking know how good the AI is at like automatically building stuff. But fuck it, let's give him a shot. What if I do balanced focus? What the fuck will they do then?
Who knows?
Okay, well, this is. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of American Atlantis, like their texture resources now, at like the year 400, and see how badly they fuck it up, given like infinite resources, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because mostly I'm just thinking they can't possibly fucking manage it worse than what I do.
They can.
AKA not manage it at all. Like, surely even bad management is better than no management.
You would think that. Or hope that, I guess.
Yep.
Yes, you were the what? Sorry? Oh, yeah.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
I'm just like, well, I'm waiting for the fucking disaster to happen.
We're waiting. Wow, that took a long time.
Construction complete.
Trust me, like I've been as fast as I can setting up my fleets. It's still not done. Like it's like fucking. Oh, and let me just build this in the fucking like one shipyard, and this is like completely overfilled with orders. And like meanwhile, all the other shipyards are just like not a lot of business, huh? Yep.
I'm just confused. Like, I got pirates in like the most outer reach of the thing. Well, I guess the fucking apparently these madmen came to pillage that like one fucking morsel of trade value that was there.
Yes, this will make us strong.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, okay, I've made sure that I have like, I literally have, like, I don't know, if you actually were to count the amount of individual shipyard lanes I have, I might have like, 60 or so, 70, I don't know, just so that I can simultaneously build like, effectively simultaneously rebuild my whole army again, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's usually the problem in like a big war is when your ability to turn economy into just war. with also like plenty of redundancy in, so that if I get like invaded in like industrial area, I'm not just like completely fucked.
They need to be close to each other. That's like the biggest thing.
Well, do you not have a gateway?
But I mean, like the things that are, yeah, that's what I mean. Like the shipyards need to be close to each other, so they actually like use every shipyard to build with.
Right, right.
Construction complete.
I'm quite lucky. I don't actually need to build gateways because my current system setup is like I have a wormhole that goes to both of the. It connects my northern and southern bits,
Nice.
and then I have one that goes into the replicator, one that goes another place.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
I actually got like my gateway to the south, so now I have like teleportation to the south, the middle, and the north, effectively.
Nice. All corners of the galaxy.
Well, all corners of my realm, which is what really matters.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh my god! And
What happened?
uh, uh, oh no, Kyle.
Oh,
No, it's not the boss. This is fucking retarded. Oh my god. The AI changed one thing, right?
what did they change?
They made my fucking guy battle trolls.
Battle trolls? What?
Yeah, like the slavery type from chattel slavery to battle trolls.
Oh wow, nice. Jesus.
Well, I was gonna like enable like a population growth on them anyways, but that was like, oh my god, when I saw that, when I just saw that, I died inside.
Well, if it makes you fucking feel better, I tried to make the I really tried to make the fucking fleet system work for me, but it didn't work. Like I have too many fucking fleets for like the army manager to fucking actually do its job.
Oh, the fleet manager.
Yeah.
Yeah, you either like do it exactly how the fleet manager wants it, or you just can forget about it.
Yeah, I thought I had it fixed, right? I thought I had it like sorted, but as in like I thought I just like deleted everything that they couldn't possibly do.
Because
If I,
I have set up mine, but like they are like like many ships were just deleted that didn't need to be deleted, and I have
Right.
2 battleships that are just are completely unnecessary, or actually not completely unnecessary. They just didn't get merged properly.
I'll just hope that whatever the fucking catastrophe or whatever the hell is, it'll just blow up enough of my ships to where I can fix that system or just, live with the fact that it's broken.
The fuck. Oh, right.
Construction complete.
Oh wow, the Chosen of Israel established a branch office on fucking Colthorpe. That branch office has a value of 200 energy just by itself.
Nice.
Just they're criminal, they're just gonna build it over there.
Have you been buying a lot of allies?
Nope. Oh, actually,
But
yeah, I have. Yeah, I have been
I was
buying
gonna
some.
say.
I was about to say.
These market prices are artificially high. Like I was like 14 for like fucking allies. I'm like noticed my credit income was like spiking heavily.
Yeah, I went and built a little bit too many ships, most likely. That's another thing. Like, I can build ships so quickly that it's like, if like the enemy fleet does hard counter me or whatever, I can just pause, redesign my ships, rebuild to like fleet capacity within like 1 or 2 years.
Oh yeah.
Were you able to find out how to easily see fucking thingamahoo's it? Easily see where Come on, brain, you can figure the rest of that sentence out. Easily see where to thing. No, easily see where to see total fleet power in real numbers.
No.
Yeah.
The only way is still just to look at it from the like when you select your nation.
Such a dumb oversight.
Yeah, it's like because they have the information.
Because
visible
they
in
have it, right? Like they have it in like so many different places, and they just like they're like, no, we're gonna show this other number that's smaller.
Like it shouldn't just show or. It's like, and the worst part is they call it fleet power when it's also. Oh no, it's sorry, it's military power now. Must have renamed it. But this is where it was called fleet power at one point.
I have almost 2 million Unity stored up.
I got 400 for reference.
Yeah, there really isn't that much to do with Unity. If you just have enough of it, it's kind of like there's no benefit to having more than enough.
No.
A new conflict has
Oh
arisen.
fuck!
Oh Jesus!
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Which system did he want? Mardom, isn't that? Hold on. Oh, it's that system.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I'm so proud of you, AI. It only took you 200 years. Well done. Well done.
We shall fight them.
Do
We
you
should
have
try.
a chance, or are they like too
I
powerful?
have no fucking chance in hell.
Oh wow. Over here. I guess this summer sparks will fly.
I mean, you do have a direct border to me, anyways. So.
Do I? With like a
Scientific
wormhole or
breakthrough
whatever?
achieved.
Yeah. In Arc World.
Oh. Something's happening.
Game is definitely crashing. Out of sync. Planet modifiers.
I haven't gotten out of sync yet. There we go. Do I need to send somebody through like a wormhole before I can use it?
You need to sign this to explore it first.
Right. But yeah, no, I should be able to start up like a second front because I've got claims like on all of the common term, and I can just go through them if you know what I mean. This is where, the replicons and I just exhaust our fleets on each other, and then the fucking thing shows up with their 4 million.
Oh, that's what's gonna happen, right?
That's almost guaranteed gonna happen. It'll be up to the Chosen of Israel and their fucking not military builds to try it.
Let me see. Since you're asking 1.2 million for you,
Right.
553k for them. I have 167.
Right. So yeah.
So hope is I have much better fucking ships than they do. But
Yeah.
quantity has its quality of all its own. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you can hold out, I should be able to open up a second front.
But how will you get to them?
Just by knocking through the communist interstellar. I already have claims on all their shit, pretty much. I'll just declare war on them and then declare war on those guys. And then
Wouldn't it be easier to just go through me?
I think because where does the wormhole go? Does it go to like their frontier?
Yes, basically.
Oh.
Like you take one wormhole, and then you take a second wormhole that's right beside.
Because almost all my fleet is stationed in the Red Star, by the way, just in case you're wondering, and that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 systems away from their border. Just to put it in perspective, where all my fleet's stationed, or at least the majority of the North Fleet is stationed. I can't press start.
Yeah. Rejoin.
Well, let me just. I'm just gonna like rehost it because I know for a fact last time we did that did not like.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah,
did
no,
not
it's
work.
it's already like they were dealing with other rehosters.
Okay, I reckon that's faster because that's 6 jumps, right? To open up a second front.
I mean, yeah, just whatever is faster. I just thought you were.
Oh, the Communist Interstellar has 212k fleet power. More than I thought they would have had. Not embarrassingly bad, so to speak, for like Empire that's been shit on constantly, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
They also have 1100 pop, so that's also pretty good. They have about proportionally what you'd expect.
Yep.
Like a fourth the pop, fourth the economy roughly, fifth the fleet power. Okay, the game should be back up.
Yep.
question too, and that like is my fleet is a bit spread out with a couple of I imagine though that about 700,000 of my fleet is in the north, so they should be able to go quickly. So it's just a matter of you denying battle and just like waiting. Does their protectorates, are they also in the battle, or how's that situation?
No, I don't think so. The only issue is they have two fronts to attack me from,
Right.
or two avenues, and well, I technically can be in both at the same time because there's like the duality of my warp hole system. Does mean I can jump back and forth, but the wormholes give and take it by like
Yeah.
giving me a the two avenues to protect, and I can't do both at the same time. And I was like, anyways, I've if they even send a fifth, I'm like evenly matched anyway. So this will be interesting. But my economy is war focused already, so this will be no match.
Because you've roughly equivalent economy to them, right?
I'll tell you when I get in, or when I ask again, because I'm not sure. I shouldn't have, because I have 17,000 economy thingies, and they have 24.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fucking don't know what the orc regime declares war on me. Like I have 10 times their economy.
I guess
5
it's just
times.
you're low military, like you're low military relative to everything else. Because that's their like fleet power after they've been like contained twice, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that like, because right, so there's like the Splurgoth are effectively, they might as well not be in the game right now, and neither the Titanium Brotherhood also did fucking nothing. So clearly the AI is way better at operating certain AIs than, or certain nations than others. Like the whole syncretic build doesn't seem to be very strong in the hands of the AI, because they have 15 planets, right? The Titanium Brotherhood.
Yep.
Which,
165 pops.
yeah, which is a fucking horrendously shit. And no, those are actual planets. They aren't even like they aren't even like habitats. So to put it in perspective, I have 65 planets, so they should have like a fourth, right?
Yeah.
Roughly of like what I have, but they just absolutely don't for some reason. So that their AI is just like fucking up and died on them,
Yeah, I have 29 planets for.
Yeah, so they should be like on like somewhat equal footing with the Chosen of Israel, right, in terms of power, but they aren't. Like they're just like they're just taking up galactic space, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, all the other AIs have held together quite well. Which yeah, I just know for the future that when I'm going to be putting AIs in the game, that Titanium Brotherhood and just those like just putting one of those because they just roll over too easily. Anyway, gotta like. I will have to go through the thingies because where's the? Oh, let's see. Can I even go through this wormhole? Unexplored. Just I have a scientist right there. Just a wormhole. That leads to Ark World, right? Or the
What?
a wormhole in your territory leads to Ark World or whatever.
Yes. It leads to Ebanar, which is right next to Mardom and Midland, which is the other two wormholes. That we need
Nah,
to
I think
worry about.
it would be faster for me to like just travel through the other guys, so I'll just do that. Oh yeah, they make it works because they're in like a defensive pact with the replicon fabricators anyway, so I'd have to fight them anyway, if you know what I mean.
Right.
At last, to war.
Reorganizing my thingies. making sure all segments have a general. That general that I got from the Fallen Empire is still alive, by the way. He is still going. He is 214 years old now.
Jesus.
And I think what's just happened is like his cuz like the age has been like his lifespan is his life expectancy has been going up faster than his fucking age has.
Yeah.
Which is something. I'm just making sure that I've got like maximum general age. And don't worry, my guys should in theory have like very fast speed, so they should go heckin' quick. All meatballs go. Oh yeah, there.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Oh.
The enemy is targeting one of our stations.
Wormhole. Well, let's see how well my fleet performs.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
But then it turns out that it's fucking horrible and trash and shit.
Well, it's good because then I can replace it. This is just a trial run.
So they seem to go through the main the main entrance, so just
Construction complete.
Time to just quickly enact like all the fucking like rare resource boosters as well for like combat.
oh yeah.
God, that alone is like accounting for like an almost 15% increase in power level of my guys.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Battle is joined.
Fuck it, the best defense is offense.
I got whole fucking the meanwhile the fucking what's it, the fucking Jews are like doing like a underground war against me with their fucking goddamn criminal corporate branch. Like they've made it so that there's like fucking 80 crime on my home world, which is a very important world, if you know what I mean.
Right.
I'll just have to like make sure that I'm building a fucking precinct house to deal with that.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
How's the situation going on your end, though?
It's way too early to say.
Have you spotted the enemy?
Yep. I'm just hoping to get one good battle in against, which I might, because they have because they have 100k fleets alone, which I can probably take on with my combined fleets. Are they running away? Damn it, don't run away from me. Like, my guys went from dying really
We are tracking
often
an
to
enemy
like
fleet.
staying alive for quite long.
Your rulers, or?
Yeah, my generals, everything. Oh, let's see what this battle.
Scientific
Oh, they have
breakthrough achieved.
they're doing more damage to me, I think. Oh, Sleeper's Awakened.
Giants in the playground. What a time to have like the war in heaven, am I right?
Is this the War in Heaven?
Well, when the sleepers, when they awaken, they'll declare war on like they'll most likely declare war on like the fucking opposite ethos, fallen empire.
Right.
So the sleepers awakening is effectively prelude to or prelude to that.
Yeah.
Scientific
This is bad.
achieved.
Like, I just did a battle with them, and they are much more effective against me.
Right.
They're 130% efficient.
Those numbers don't sound too good, Mason. On my end, I think I've got their attention. Unfortunately, they like there's like a far east sort of frontier where there's like a whole bunch of nothing, right? But the enemy is coming through there. I have sent like some a fleet to go and reinforce that so they didn't just like backdoor me, but there's a whole lot of nothing there. Like if you go to like the most east you can go on the map, right? You see like there's that like corridor of like nothingness for a long time.
What in your
Where it's like Ostilici or whatever the hell. Where the Skorom and all that sort of stuff. The like literally the eastmost border between the communist interstellar and me.
right? They came through there.
Or they're going to come through there. So I'm sending a fleet to intercept, but they might make some fucking problems for me. And the biggest problem that they might do is they might sever the trade link, which is always like always funny when they do that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I don't know if you can see, but on my frontier I'm doing quite well. Gonna make a bit of a thrust into the enemy territory, hopefully to draw them out. They've sent 150,000 into my territory, but I have 450 coming to pounce on those guys.
Initiating ground assault.
Don't know how effective my guys are. All I know is that we will bury them.
I hope you will.
Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
Don't worry, I've just commissioned I can't tell where these ships are going, but I've commissioned another 70,000 alloys worth of ships, so it'll whatever losses will have been sustained, you know, we'll deal with it. No, this is actually nice. This is like a nice multi-front war here.
Can tell you it's certainly interesting what the result will be.
Yep. And also, meanwhile, the Fallen Empire is just building his fucking fleets up, you know?
Oh yeah.
Thank God for like the 3 gateways I do have. Like, I don't have a lot of gateways, but I have 3 very strategic ones, you know, in the middle, in the south, and in the north, so that it does mean that like it makes all the difference between like, you know, a year for reinforcements to show up and like fucking 10 years, you know?
Yeah. Meanwhile, I am. What is economy but a war?
There are fleets at the Red Star.
Initiating ground assault.
No, the War in Heaven is probably the more interesting one, though, I will say, because it isn't like, how should I put it? You're not fighting an opponent with infinite resources. You're fighting somebody that just has a fuck ton of resources.
With 25 times strength.
Yeah. Which I wonder how that'll actually affect the thing. Anyway, I should probably start building my fucking Operation Judas Priest or whatever the fuck over in like the corner where I'm gonna build the sentry array, which I haven't fucking bothered to build because like who gives a shit about the sentry array, but I'm running out of useful stuff to build.
It's definitely useful to see everything.
Yeah, in these situations, yeah. I'm sending 260,000 over to just reinforce on your end, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Like they're gonna just go through the Titanium Brotherhood and just smash that shit. Actually, they're not even in the war technically, but they do let me go through their territory, which is nice.
Oh. Yeah, enemy. Alright, mates. They're attacking my main. This is a massacre. Yeah.
That feeling when you can't queue ground invasions.
They've destroyed. Let's just call it 50,000 alloys worth of ships there, and
No, they're gonna send. The Communist Interstellar is Communist Interstellar is sending 50,000 into like my unguarded frontier. I sent a Juggernaut in to respond to it, alongside an additional powerful fleet, right? But the powerful fleet is way behind. The Juggernaut isn't strong enough to deal with 50,000 fleet power on its own.
alright.
Okay, the guys have been repaired. Should be fine, because the nice thing is I have size to my advantage, where like, and the north is like incredibly non-vital land, because you know I've been expanding up north, if you know what I mean.
I've got a similar situation where like, well, basically everything that's not my central area is whatever to lose, and well, I say that right, but like I can't defend anything right now, so they can just walk wherever they want.
The the reinforcement fleets are gonna arrive in Zandaban soon. Yeah.
Yep.
Can you actually see them where they're moving?
The enemy fleet?
No, the Allied fleet.
No.
It'll just be a surprise to you. Oh yeah, fuck! I can rival people. I have had so fucking. It's been so fucking long since I was able to like actually rival dudes that I've completely forgot about that the feature in the game.
I've rivaled the what the hell are the furries?
Right. Yeah, I forgot to rival the replicators, but it's not gonna. Oh my god, fucking. Alright, so here's another fucking problem with the army system, right? So I want to fucking just take over that system, right? But there's like 7 habitats. I cannot queue invasion orders, so I have to go to habitat, land army, wait for that to be finished, go to habitat, land army.
Just split your army.
Yeah, I mean that's another way to do it, I suppose.
Because let me tell you, the devs are not gonna hot fix and fix for that anytime in this game for you now.
No, that's true. Fucking there's
We
no.
are tracking an enemy fleet.
Do you see the quote unquote allied ships?
No. I should. I need to.
They should be in your territory now.
Our warriors are victorious. Enemy
But we're in my territory.
Shairat and Zondaban.
Oh, you came for there. Okay.
That was the fastest way.
Yeah, but that's not where they're attacking. Like literally, that is.
I'm heading to where they are attacking, presumably right now.
If that's they're actually attacking in the south of my empire.
Breakthrough achieved.
In the war goal is Mardom, which they occupy at the moment.
Should I move the troops down south then? Or should
They pissed off from Mardom after they took it, so I think if you just attack.
Okay, shall I just there you go, I'll just do there.
But because like a little spoiler we know there is that there is a direct connection Mardom from Semesta up from the north. So.
Achieved.
So yeah, might as well go north and then I sort of surround them anyway.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. A new conflict has erupted.
Oh no. The
What?
Zorks have declared war, man.
Fuck. Goddamn fucking Flarn building up his fucking bastion so that it's harder to retake. Piece of shit. Oh yeah, now that I'm free, we might as well join a federation, right?
Oh yeah. A military federation.
Can we do that?
Excellent relations. Or we have to be at peace anyways.
The guide to improve relations, because I have the thingies. Yeah, I fucking it's been like a recent me not being a subject has been a fucking recent development.
Wow.
These recent, as far as I know, completely forgot about. Forgot about all mechanics that weren't relevant to me at the time of like character creation or whatever.
I guess. And building these battleships feels so pointless if they're just gonna get taken out so fast.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, I think I've spotted. I think I've clocked their main force. It's in Hizar. It's 330,000 machine guys.
Okay.
I have 470 or 400 and actually I have about 410 to face them, so we're gonna see. Does give me more confidence knowing that probably if that's their main force, then they probably don't have much opposition for me to just like go through their
Scientific
northern
breakthrough
territory.
achieved.
Huh.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Our warriors are victorious.
Well, I'm hitting them on all sides, and for now I'm winning on all sides.
Nice.
So I can't, for some reason, which still don't understand. I cannot. I cannot advance further than. Oh, it's because this planet is like a fortress. Oh, lol. Alright, so there's like a fucking planet that is somehow preventing me from moving, so I guess just bomb that to shit, right? I guess that's like what I have to do there.
In Stiplum.
What, sorry?
In Stiplum?
Yeah,
Let's see.
that's a mechanic.
With a 1500 garrison.
Yeah, I don't have any ground. I didn't bring any ground troops, but at least rest assured that your north is safe from invasion, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
Oh my god.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Our warriors are victorious. Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
The L cluster beckons. We shall see who gets there first. We're a little busy at the moment.
It won't be me.
It's like, who will explore the Antarctic first? Fucking World War One in the distance. Okay, just sit there and hold for a bit.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
God, they couldn't have made this any fucking less awkward if they couldn't have made it any more fucking awkward if they tried and coordinate doing multiple ground invasions at once. Like, it takes up so much micro for something that should be so simple.
Yes.
I have to unload and load so many different Unity, so many different fucking resources. I have to just the garbage collector is going fucking bananas here every time I load this fucking system and unload it to issue all these orders.
I'm Why does transferring ships increase the amount of units that fleet is supposed to have? That is literally the fucking way to fix it. But no. Oh, what? Polybit. Oh, what?
But
I was like, let me just land some armies on the guy you were the planet you were talking about.
yeah.
And then I was like, oh, it's 1500. Okay, I should just cancel it. But I never canceled it.
So they fucking all died.
Yep.
Well, if it makes you feel better, like those 200 and fucking 62 robots are gonna get bombed to death. Yeah, we should have this war in the bag, and by we I mean I should have this war in the bag if I'm gonna be real about this. Did you claim anything from them?
No.
You could always, because it is a defensive war.
They won't accept status quo even, so it's a -81.
Because what's the status on your fleet? Do you have like any fleet right now? Like, because you're fighting like a two-front war, like orcs and the other guys, right?
Yeah, I'm fighting the orcs, which is a bigger threat because they have way more claims. Because like you have to realize the robots only want one system from me, right? And that system has no planets, etc. It just has the end of the part of the wormhole.
Okay. And meanwhile, there's gang wars and fucking crime on like my capital because of the fucking Jews. Because pretty much like because it was such a big thing, they could instantly build it up to like 40, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, they fucking like they get a grip, and then it's just like, all right, like guys, boys, let's settle it. Put every resource or like there's like already a huge crime network there that was just like latent, and then you just like, all right, because of the foreign support, let's just like bring this whole place down fast.
Like the thing that I found the most annoying about it is that they're only doing this now, right? Like they're only doing this now. They could have been harassing me with this stuff for like way earlier, but they haven't.
Well, now you're not paying attention, so.
Yeah, but now it's also very, very late to where it's like, oh, if you'd done this earlier, this would have been like, uh, actual like economic damage that could have been lasting if I did it across like multiple of my developed worlds. Because I wouldn't have been able to respond to it then either. But now it's like fucking they could like hamper almost everything, and I'd still be fine because I'm just too big to fail at the moment.
Yeah. Well, at least I can crush the orc fleet. No worries. So what? They had a branch office on my capital? They didn't realize.
Insidious, aren't they?
Yes.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Scientific breakthrough achieved. Initiating ground assault. The conquest of a new world has begun.
Breach of the military readiness. Like, well, I'm trying, guys. It's not my fault.
Well, Polybit has been reduced to like absolutely like nothing right now. Like so, it still has a lot of garrison, but it's being blown away.
Right. How much garrison does it have?
1100 left still, but it's got 100 devastation.
Scientific
Crap.
breakthrough achieved.
Get me back.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours.
Right, back. Kyle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Our enemies hurl themselves at one of our planets. The enemy dares to occupy one of our planets?
Occupy one of our planets, also known as the enemy have retaken one of their planets. But you know.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Fucking one of my fleets
Scientific
went in alone
breakthrough
without
achieved.
support and got Russia'd.
Yeah.
Initiating ground assault. Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered. We have established a new planetary base.
Boy. 1,000 alloys doesn't mean much if you have 1,000 energy debt. Oh, well, I do see that it sells for quite a bit, so
What,
let me cash
alloys?
in.
Scientific
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I've been buying a lot of them.
Initiating ground assault. Initiating ground assault. Our warriors are victorious. Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Our warriors are victorious.
Meanwhile, my guy, that like 250,000 army is just still in the north, still just fucking shelling the shit out of like Polybit.
By the way, they have I can't actually attack it because they have
They have
fleets.
taken the thing leading up to it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, it has like it is still 600 left. Like, I'm just gonna keep shelling it. and then I can.
Alright, well, I have
clarify.
I have an invasion army ready, but oh, actually, I have a fleet there as well that it's been like casually building up with like spare out. Okay, so it hasn't. Oh, fucking Christ! I hate this. Like, uh, move into the starbase to repair, and like, okay, do that then. And then, like, it doesn't. Obviously, it's my complaint.
Breakthrough achieved. Initiating ground assault. Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Our warriors are victorious. Our warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
How to make real player want to kill himself? Fucking play fucking habitats or whatever, or have like a quadrillion habitats. They can't fucking take your system if you have like 15 habitats that are all like that are all bastions. Welcome to hell, that have like all bastions that have like the FDL blocking, if you know what I mean.
Victory shall be
You
ours.
will be surprised. Like, you know, in my in the game I played as habitats.
Mm.
I you know, I did do that basically, like, because I needed fleet enablement. So it is kind of like inadvertently viable.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Like, who's gonna fucking like? Cause even if they take the system, they just can't move past
Our
it.
ships
It's
have
like
proven
hilarious.
superior.
For some reason, these like habitats makes no fucking sense. Some reason these habitats are preventing them from moving on. I'm like, just go around them. It's like you can't. It's the fuck. They're blocking this part of space. Oh shit!
Victory shall be
Like
ours.
disregarding like the 8 directions he can move in to like avoid them. So I wonder if that, because is it even possible to get the because what is it, the shield that gives you that makes it so that a planet is
Our warriors
treated as
are
like impassable terrain or
victorious.
whatever?
Enemy planet conquered.
What do you mean, like on the map?
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's a U
Scientific
above
breakthrough achieved.
No, yeah, no, like it's the no, that's not what I meant, but it's meant like what building makes it so that it gives you the magnet on a planet rather than on like a starbase.
it's a fortress. It's not a.
Oh, so it doesn't even need to have like a. Okay.
It needs to be upgraded. It needs to be the upgraded variant.
Oh, okay. That
Actually,
still is like a very low barrier to entry.
yeah, you just need one. Yeah. Well, that's like I did read the dev diary when they made that change, and like it made sense to like because it didn't like you know how to make armies useful is to force people to use them, right? So if you have your like your frontier systems with like one of those, then you will be forced to like take it.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
just build a fucking habitat there, and then you put in a whole like you know a big ass army.
Yeah, like that is like the meta. It's like if you have like a very good choke point or whatever, what you could literally just like troll people by being like, yeah, I've got no armies. No, just attack me or whatever. They fucking attack you, and they're like, oh hey, fuck, I took out a starbase, and then they just see that you have like fucking 17 habitats or something over there, all of them
Yep.
upgraded fortresses, all of them with like 1,000+ garrison. It's like fucking yeah, enjoy, bitch. That is hilarious, but it's also hilariously bad.
Hmm.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Initiating ground assault.
It is just another one of those things where like this system had like this ground combat system. They had like no
Warriors are victorious.
like they just really couldn't fucking work this out properly in a way where it wasn't a huge hindrance. Like even
Yep.
from like the get go, and then they just never improved it.
And here's my 2 fucking easy solutions for now. Attach this is like without like changing anything. Like this is like if I could just mod this, I would, right?
Mm.
Attach armies to fleets.
Yep.
Right. So you have like a fleet that you just attach the army. Like don't fucking forget about design, forget about improving it. Let's just fixing it for now, right?
Mm.
And then when you merge fleets together, they don't increase the fucking standard size, whatever you want to call it, because when you add when you have like 2 fleets and one and it transfer ships over, it increases the like supposed amounts of ships you have for each ones you transfer instead of like being fucking
Right.
sent. So that's my 2 fixes, and I think that would sort it.
Well, like attach it.
Yeah, because then you would have fleet bombard, and then you could just like order ground invasion.
Yeah, exactly. I think just remove the transports as like a, or like have a transport ship class that isn't a separate fucking thing. Like remove the armies tab, like make it just one thing, and then if you're gonna just have like instead of bombard, just have like planetary invasion or whatever the fuck, which is just your guy automatic, because that way you have like the whole the planets taking a while to invade system, because you can have it so that based on how much fortifications they have, the ships have to bombard a certain amount of it before your troops will even land. Because otherwise, you just assume in canon they're just like drop pods, just get fucking AA'd to death or whatever.
Yeah.
But that just having it like an integrated thing where you could just, and then the best part would be if they just made it so that, especially for like these systems where you have like a quadrillion fucking planets in it, that you could just set your fleet to be aggressive. It would go from place bombing planets, and just automatically, if it had like quote unquote transport ships or whatever the fuck inside of its army, it would also automatically drop soldiers, and then it doesn't, honestly, fucking whether something is a gene warrior or whatever the fuck you want to call it doesn't matter to me. Like I'd rather just that whole shit removed, because it doesn't really do anything.
I think they need to have involve the fleets much more. I'm just thinking a bit out loud here, but like they have something like you're doing a planetary, like you encounter a planet that is just not, has an army on it. Okay, first phase bombardment, second phase initial drop, and like all of these like depends on the fucking ships you have on the ground, and then you can actually have planetary defense, that shoot back, that you can build up, that doesn't necessarily use up
Scientific breakthrough
like this,
achieved.
like that necessarily isn't just like fortifications, that you can sort of like customize your defenses a bit, like how you can with
Initiating
Starbase.
ground assault.
And all of this
Victory
stuff,
shall
I
be
mean,
ours.
like the way to victory would not necessarily being like, okay, army A kills, but also like let's say they have like fucking photon launchers. Okay, well, like GG, because I didn't bring shields, or I did bring shields. So those photon launchers are like less effective, and so on. And so you have like a planetary invasion being like fought in several phases,
Our
Yeah,
warriors
like-
are
and involve
victorious.
much tighter coordination between army and navy.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily have it, like, because it's kind of like two things. It's like, fixing the old system, then adding a new thing onto it. Like my main problem is that the old system is so fucking bad. Like, that thing is like I'm more interested in that fix, and that's something that I've already said like fucking years ago now, where it's just like they just literally need to just make it so that it's an integrated part of like your navy or whatever that just does the drops, so you don't have to have this stupid shit where you're just sitting there um dragging your fucking like shitty transport fleets that have a chance of getting caught and everything, and you have to do like all this like horrendous micro.
Yeah.
Like
Or you just attach the fucking armies to it. That would just be as simple.
or that, yeah, if they could make that work, like from a programming standpoint, if they could make that work, then yeah, and then make that behave like good, because like I honestly think the easier system would just be to like fuse bombardment and like invasion in one system.
Yeah.
And
I think it's
and just like not fucking bother with having an additional tab with armies, because that's more stuff that just takes up the UI as well.
yeah. So right now there's no difference. Like the only army, there's just like 4 elements to armies. If their strength, how much morale they have, and if they have a morale or not. Yeah, that's about it that I can think of. And the morale thing, I never seen it fucking affect anything.
Yeah, it like they might as well just have power or strength or whatever, because it's like there's already too much shit, right? Like this game doesn't need more complexity, right? It needs more streamlined systems.
What the fuck?
For some reason.
Huh?
What?
I had a planet here a second ago. Where did it go? What? Oh, right, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. Okay, sorry. I was really confused there. Oh, the chosen of Israel. What a fucking meme sitting up there.
They're supposed to be doing this stuff for like the whole game, but they've only recently opened a fucking bordello or whatever the hell on my shit. Oh, we failed the invasion of Portas. What? What?
Yeah, they're earning
Oh, we failed
400
to fend
energy.
off the invasion of Portas. Yeah, with me they were earning like 600 fucking energy off of like my thing, which is for them is such a fucking smart move. Yeah, they don't fix Stellaris is the fucking main problem. It's like they might as well have the guy that's like in charge of city skylines be in charge of Stellaris for all I fucking know. Cause that's what it fucking feels like. Like the guy that puts in the relics is the same guy that fucking puts in the that puts in like the fucking, I don't know, whatever the fuck stupid update for City Skylines realistic sidewalks or something, I don't know.
Wow. That's a hot take.
I really gotta make like
Oh, by the way, yeah, Polybit has no longer a planetary inhibitor.
Alright, yeah. Did I bomb it to shit to that degree that it's just like did I bomb it into submission? Pretty much.
I think so.
Are you done? Alright. We're done. Lovely. Time to head to their former capital, which I don't know isn't their capital anymore, but it probably still holds a fair amount of their production. Yeah, it just means that my to-do list is longer. It's like, fucking gotta make like before I die, gotta make Victoria 3, gotta make like fucking Stellaris 2 or whatever.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Where it's an actual fucking programmer designing the game rather than just like, I don't know, some fucking liberal arts dropout or whatever.
Damn.
I'll put that on the back of the non-existent box. That'll be on the Steam store page.
Finally, we got ZRO distillation. Like, what the fuck? Game.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Because yeah, there's just so much wrong with Stellaris that it can't even be fixed with mods. Well, maybe it can, but it's like one of my things is like if it requires such extensive modding, it is like almost easier to just make your own fucking game. Because fucking why try and fix something that they're clearly not interested in fixing, right?
Yeah.
Because this stuff is so easy to fix, but they just don't. And also like the fucking way the AI just doesn't surrender, right? Like the AI right now, like the Commonwealth and the machines, right? Like they are fucking up against it or whatever. And what I want from them is so fucking little compared to like it's pretty much what I hold, right? And then a little bit less than that, but they won't give it to me because I have like one of the fucking habitats over here isn't held, if you know what I mean. Now, what's your fleet situation like?
What the fuck? Like depends. Like I beat the orcs, but
Nice.
I think got like 300k or something like that fleet power. I'm not sure.
I'm hoping that the rogue machines are disabled enough to either take a white piece or you can beat them, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Because if you can just clear a way to like, because there's like a 30k fleet between you and like those planets that have cleared in the north. If you can just clear a way to there and just like occupy that shit, imagine you'd be in good shape.
Well, I've already like started to occupy the planets. The planets with the habitats there.
ravens have destroyed one of our mining stations.
I don't know where the fuck. I guess they have a gateway in Hizar, and that's what keeps fucking with me is that they use their gateway
The weaklings have destroyed one of our research
to
stations.
like instantly teleport like forces over there to like retake that shit.
Yeah, I think something like that. So I can't tell where the fuck they're coming from either. They're certainly not coming through me.
Why the fuck this trade flow like that? Oh, I guess because of the thing.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Sorry, pirates like ultra sabotaged my economy because the gateways make my trade routes flow in like super unpredictable ways.
Mm.
Such what a problem to fucking have. I'm just gonna fucking enter orbit of this fucking hostile gateway so that if they do decide that they want to fucking come through it, they just instantly get ganked. Feel like that's a plan. They got rid of that pirate station, which will fucking unfuck my economy for a bit.
Oh god, they're coming through their I think. Oh no, they're not actually moving. But like I was gonna say, like they're coming through the fucking south again.
Worst thing about fucking pirates is they destroy your mining stations.
Yep.
Initiating ground assault.
I guess it's good to know that you can't, the gateways can't be used against you, ever apparently. So, that's something.
Even when you,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess when you occupy it
Yeah.
or capture it.
Yeah, you can't use it against them because they're like, they deny me access. Oh fuck, can't believe they've done this. You mean they wouldn't let me use their fucking gateway to like teleport into their home system and fuck their shit up? You would have guessed. I'm sorry, guys. The Germans didn't give us permission to land in Normandy. We're gonna have to go.
Oh, it's more like they didn't want to let us use their allies wouldn't let them use their boats to invade Britain.
Well, I'm having a climactic battle with effectively the ships that I sent over to the north, where you are, with the enemy fleet, and looks like I'm gonna win it. So
Nice.
On the for more even more thematic bonus, you know, because they love that story shit. This is led by Yurulek, which is the fucking fallen empire guy that's still alive from when I
he of the many stories.
yeah, he was there fucking 200 years ago when the empire was just fucking being formed, and now he is here when we fucking are three, like we effectively have 32 votes compared to like the remaining like fucking what 17 votes or something in the Senate.
Yeah.
Everything I vote for always wins with overwhelming majority. Now that's democracy right there.
You're I think the UN needs something like that.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head directly into their like capital system, so they should have taken significant economic damage. You'd have to be a complete retard to fuck the war up now. No pressure, Pilar.
I mean, I'm literally invading all their planets,
Right.
but they're not giving up. They're literally like 93% war. I'm gonna have to force white peace them.
I don't know where this planet is that I am claiming, yet I am not occupying. I literally cannot find it. And I don't think the game will tell me either.
No. Oh. Never mind.
Refugees from the Orc have arrived over here. What have you done, Pilar?
The Wonder War. Ha! Oh, that's the chosen of Israel has given me 20k energy credits. Thank you.
Achieved.
Well, I'm sitting in the enemy homeworld, just chilling. So I think they have some. They have like about. They are building up in Sanak, by the way. That's where I guess their last ships are organizing. They have about 130k left in terms of fleets, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's do a risky grand invasion. Oh no, my slave armies will fail this because they have better armies.
Yeah, so the regulators,
Initiating
right? Like
ground
they're,
assault.
even though they are awakened, they haven't they haven't built up enough fleets to even threaten me.
Right.
Our warriors are
I think they are
victorious.
even weaker than the, like I don't think they have even 500,000 troops.
Initiating ground assault.
Like I'm
Victory
even
shall be
I haven't
ours.
even
Our
offering status
warriors
quo
are
minus 75%,
victorious.
war exhaustion 38. What? Oh, they have 38. Oh, okay. Okay, they have 30. I have 98% war exhaustion. They have 38. Only from like even though I occupy all this.
I still need to find whatever fucking unoccupied planet or system I'm like claiming. I'm looking at the fucking claims map, just infinite question marks raised above my head
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Construction
because I hold
complete.
way more than what I'm actually claiming.
Hmm.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Do you need allies, Kyle?
No. I need these guys to fucking realize that they are beaten. That's what I need to do.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Like, look here, you piece of shit. I don't want to like just fucking have this war forever.
I'm almost like I can basically peace out in a sec. So, but I guess you can't make peace, right?
No, I can. Like, it's just I'd have to fucking like rejigger the piece or whatever. But I definitely can. It's just a matter of like
It's a rush for me.
this mysterious fucking one planet that I don't actually occupy that I've never been able to spot. So I'd just have to settle for like status quo or whatever, you know,
Right.
which should be fine. So just let me know when you're safe, so to speak.
Oh, the fucking why is it going negative? Like it was like at 0%, right? And then like now it's not. I guess is the real answer.
Are they just pushing you back, or what's happening?
No, it's just like they have their 100k in the old DAX sector near Sonak or Sonak. I mean, it is basically whatever. But they won't. They basically just don't want to give me a. They don't want to give me the peace I want.
No, they won't give me the piece I want either. So I guess it's total destruction for the replicators. They don't want the piece; they'll have to be taken to pieces. I've also let Jesus take the wheel, also known as like let the AI take the wheel on a whole bunch of like sectors now. So we're
Oh
gonna
yeah.
see how fucking bad my economy is after. It's only been sectors that I don't consider like ultra vital. Though it's kind of hard to tell which one is vital given I have like fucking like 17 or 18 sectors or whatever.
Yep.
But they haven't like they don't seem to like undo my work, right? Because I tested it on like literally one planet, having him be automated, and they don't seem to like ultra fuck everything. Like they don't seem to just be like, all right, I see you've made this into a generator planet. I'm like just gonna like fucking spread it into like mining and generators now. They don't seem to do that.
Right.
And they definitely do something because they have improved the situation in America and Atlantis, which is a sector that I also assigned to automation around the same time as that test one. This war has been going for like 14 years now. They still won't acknowledge peace.
Well, let's see how long this war has been going on for me. It should be like plus a day or whatever. Yeah. 403. I guess these fucking the Awakened Empire is gonna like spend a whole bunch of time building up its fleet strength or something.
Yeah, I've checked, right? Like I've tested to see checked. I've looked at them in like the victory screen to see if I should be worried, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And so far they don't seem to they don't really seem to have done much. Because what they didn't like join the galactic community or anything, so
No.
fucking love it. My enemies, like effectively our enemies, the ones that have like are being beaten in the war, are being punished by all these sanctions.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get military sanctions now.
They want to repeal all these sanctions. Well, fucking let me just oppose the repealing, ergo never letting it pass. Yeah, like fucking like just war exhaustion in battles doesn't give enough. Like it is just like not scaling at all. It's like a linear thing. So because there's like a system that I've claimed which I can't even fucking see, that I'm not occupying, doesn't matter that it's only one planet, one system, more than what I'm claiming of like the huge amount that I'm claiming of the huge amount that they've lost, right?
Yeah.
Because it's linear. It would be like if that was their last planet, that's how much they're resisting, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me know if and when you can make peace, because I'm willing to just go for a status quo, because I can't I can't.
I basically whenever.
All right. I'll just you make peace first, because you're gonna be in a worse situation otherwise.
Breakthrough achieved.
Yeah. Status quo. Peace.
Yep, status quo over here too. Don't even care if they sneakily uncapped something. Don't even care.
Havoc. No.
We will accept this fate for now. So yeah, there you go.
Huh.
Yep, that is pretty much what I claimed.
Oh yeah, I see.
I think yeah, that one system tier Sony, I was pretty sure I claimed that, but I guess I didn't have it.
The fucking chosen of Israel is back there to antics on my ring world.
The Great Yif sector, fuck me. That's gonna be automated for sure. Cause I don't give a shit. It's a very large sector with a lot of fucking recently occupied planets, but I'm sure you can handle it, AI.
Yeah.
Handle it. many fucking habitat worlds are here. Couldn't possibly have had that all be in one sector. It has to be 3 sectors.
Yep. Ooh. Blade. Oh, fuck. What is that?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Okay, I'm definitely economically worse off. I went from producing like a fuck ton of exotic gases to consuming them, so something's happening.
Oh.
I think that might reek of like the AI doing stuff.
I'm selling exotic gases but buying the other two.
Yeah, I used to overproduce, but now I'm running a shortage of 24. But don't worry, it'll take a while before my stockpile gets depleted because I have a stockpile of 12,000.
Duh. Jesus Christ, the price of alloys is less than 2 right now.
Not too surprising. I have to kind of sell it. My production is so fucking high.
Right.
I was anticipating war, Pilar.
Well, that's the problem, is that we are both having the same issue. Be considerable how else I can rejigger my economy, because this is not going to work out for me in the long run.
For the first time, I'm like economically unstable for the first time in a while because I did just integrate 1,000 pops from like the communist interstellar.
Right.
And I'm having the AI sort of govern it. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of energy credits. Ooh, I'm fucking hella over my starbase capacity. That's probably honestly that's probably the sole fucking cause is that I'm hella over my starbase capacity.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah, I was like I think it was like 69 out of 51 starbase capacity, which that's definitely too much. I was like
59, yeah, holy shit.
69 out of like 51.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like 69 out of 15.
No. Fortunately, my starbase capacity is not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like it was that because I was like looking at what are my expenses and it was like Starbase is like almost 5,000 energy credits per month and I was like, yeah, that's probably it. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. It make now it's starting to add up. Like I'm not actually fucking poorer for having annexed territory, you know.
Yeah.
I was like, man, like I figured that sure it's like I'm incorporating like fucking 15% more population or whatever. But that shouldn't destabilize me that much. Shouldn't take me from like an A tier economy down to a fucking F tier or whatever the hell. But it's like, oh.
Yeah,
all
because
those
the AI,
Starbases.
if it was that bad, the AI would also be like worse off.
Yeah, but yeah, it would be because the AI doesn't super over specialize these planets, right? But they aren't terrible. Like they usually are. Um, they generate just like a little bit of everything, which is like not ideal because you want them to be specialized, but it's not terrible either.
No.
Yeah, so now it's good. Now I'm 50. Because my largest expenditure is, or at least was, star bases. Now it went from costing me 4,000 to 18,000, and I'm still like 7 over my limit, if you know what I mean. Just to give you a reference for how much it was charging me for those like fucking less than 10 star bases for 4,000 energy credits per month. What a deal.
All right.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
The communist interstellar went for the voidborn stuff, so their habitats are better than my habitats.
Oh.
If only they were around to enjoy their own habitats, you know.
Yeah. So have you made a leisure arc Ecometropolis yet?
Yeah,
For that,
oh yeah.
For that sweet naval capacity.
Yeah, I have. Fucking chosen of Israel.
Fucking orcs.
All my Archumenopolises have like 100% fucking crime. Well, all, like a whole bunch of them have like 100% crime because they've been putting their criminal branch offices in my shit. Clever bastards.
Not just yours.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh, you got a new species? Well, let's just produce it on all the fucking planets so they can be a part of this fucking world.
Construction complete.
Meanwhile, the Splurgoth Empire, probably the fucking saddest. I mean, there's still some remnants of the Cognate around, but like the Splurgoth Empire, fucking the saddest empire. Like it looks relatively big, right, on the map, but it's so fucking pathetic.
We are strong because we are like Russia. We are big. Actually, they're more like fucking Algeria or something like that.
I wouldn't even say that. They're more like, oh my god,
Mali.
yeah,
Chad.
but it has
They're
like
Chad.
a lot of land that like, but like a lot of land, but like no fucking people and no production.
Yeah, Chad.
Chad. That or Mongolia.
Oh, I would think Mongolia is more. Well, that's one thing. What's the least GDP per capita per
Per land.
square mile, whatever you want to call it?
Greenland, but Greenland is not independent, is it?
No, but it would win, yeah.
I mean, Iceland probably. Just if you go population density. Well, actually, no. Iceland has pretty decent GDP for like fucking being so shit. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. It would be like some sub-Saharan Africa, or Saharan country, I guess is like the more accurate thing.
Because they have so much territory, but they only have one planet, right? And their tech is so fucking bad. Like they're still in the Stone Age. They're like playing Game Start over there. Just goes to show you how they're so the AI is very bad at handling the syncretic start because the Titanium Brotherhood haven't been fucking bothered by anyone. All that's happened is they've turned into a protectorate, which should have like helped them get back on track tech wise, but no, they're still absolutely pathetic. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Now, how curtailed have the? Oh wow, we really fucking slapped them on the wrist, didn't we? With the Replicon fabricators, they still have 3,300 population.
Yeah, well, because of their fucking, we didn't take their like habitat worlds.
Well, they were like quite far away border wise, but not anymore, you know.
Yeah, they're next to me or next to my border. So.
Because you know it was becoming like several hundred per claim. Because I did take some of their territory, but I couldn't take like much more than what I did, which unfortunately wasn't their like effectively it was just former furry territory.
Furry territory, yeah.
But it did blow up like a whole bunch of their stations and bombed the shit out of one of their productive planets.
Yep.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
I was like, oh right, it took me forever to get the galactic stock exchange. So I'm like, oh, does this planet have it? Does this planet have it? I was like, I do still find planets that don't have it.
Yeah,
Which is like, wow.
fucking I don't even want to look anymore. That's my approach.
Yeah, I just find like when you have like several hundred trade, I think generally it's just worth it to like check.
Achieved.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it's like with me, it's like I don't have what I need right now is like the only thing that I could really do is maybe increase my tech output and maybe increase my military output. But like even that is I should probably just fucking start. Can I actually even rival? I don't think I can rival those guys.
The conquest of a new world has begun. Construction complete.
I love capitalism. They will gladly take my problem off my back, aka my supposed slaves.
I'm gonna park my diplomats right outside fucking the chosen of Israel's doorstep and give them a good talking to.
Yeah.
I mean, we can probably form a federation.
We can.
Very late into the game, but you know.
It's the we don't want to be fucking messed with.
Oh, it's the Marshall Alliance because like we can't do any of the other ones. I'm afraid.
Oh, well, I think that's the one we want, right? Because it gives military bonuses.
Yeah, the trade one is like super OP.
Right.
But fucking. There, yeah.
No homo.
This federation will make us stronger.
If you look at like all these bonuses are like fairly good. Yeah, they're pretty damn good. It's gotta assign some envoys to this shit, otherwise our cohesion's gonna go down into the tube. There you go. Assigned envoys to it. I think we should have a majority weight vote do the thing, if you know what I mean.
We should also invite everyone.
You better resign all your available envoys, Polarin. There you go. So we need that cohesion.
Yeah, we do.
Like sitting here like, fuck, almost all my like resources are like caps. I have a plan.
The conquest of a new world has begun. The conquest of a new world has begun.
Oh,
What happened?
Omnicron Jampron system, what? Oh, never mind. I think that's not anything to worry about.
We have established a new planetary base. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Holy shit, what the hell is wrong with the Gorf?
What?
They have like, there's like a 400 million different types of Gorf in my empire.
Oh yeah, it's probably the AI just
Yeah.
making different versions.
We have established a new planetary base. Species adjusted.
And there we go, just fucking simplifying the amount of species in my race. Or species in my empire.
By selling them?
No, by like turning them all into the same variety of thing rather than having like 10 different blends of human or whatever.
Alright. I simplify it by having 2 types of people.
Well, yeah, but I'm a takes all refugees empire, Polarin.
I know.
buying a whole bunch of slaves. I don't know if you can, can you feel it, Mr. Krabs, or whatever? I don't know if these are your slaves or whatever that I'm buying, but
No. My slaves are much better than that.
I guess I guess here's what I fucking highly suspect is happening. The Titanium Brotherhood is maintaining their population so low by just selling all their slaves, but thus also not growing their fucking country, if you know what I mean.
Maybe.
Because so many of the dudes that are for sale are the magma people.
They're 23. Well, like, if they have habitats, right? Let's see, they probably do. We'll just look at it. Yeah, the habitats are probably overfilled because they fill up
We
like
have
super
established
fast.
a new
They
planetary
just like
base.
resort to selling them instead of trying.
Eating them like a sensible person, man. Still a sensible person. That was like the build that I used to really like before I went egalitarian. I used to fucking love buying some ultra slave born here. But I used to really love like going slaves specifically so I could fucking eat people.
Right.
Because it would just be like no jobs, don't have to worry about it, almost never overpopulated because they take like no space, And you just have like, a planet full of like mentally disabled children that you eat or whatever.
Yep.
I bought all the slaves in the market. Oh no, there's more now.
That's some unemployment. Might as well get rid of them.
Actually don't have energy credits. Who the fuck who'd even believe? Look at how much an alloy is worth right now. It's worth less than 1 energy credit to me.
Wow. Yeah. It's a 0.85. Like literally losing money on this.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
So right now, which probably isn't very surprising, the most numerous demographic in my empire is humans.
Oh.
Yep.
Just regular human?
Just regular human.
But is that the same species of human?
What do you mean?
Because I have like if you
Species
name a human,
adjusted.
like if you have multiple empires with the name human,
They
won't
are the
they
same
like?
species. Yeah.
Oh, they are. Holy
Yeah, yeah,
shit!
yeah. If you name it anything, if you name it like the same name, it is like the same species.
Alright, okay. Well, some of those humans come from Soul 3, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not many, but a few.
Oh yeah, no, there's two different humans.
Scientific
There's
breakthrough
the ones from
achieved.
Soul 3 are different. Never mind. I thought they'd be the same.
So
Is that-
which ones are they actually humans?
Yeah, they're just called humans, but they're just humans not from Soul 3.
Yeah, but like which empire spawned them?
I think the Communist Interstellar is just humans as their like species name.
Right.
So I guess those guys spawned them. Yeah, if it's just human looking, then that's also the vast majority because there's there's black,
We have established a
there
new
is
planetary
Dixie, there
base.
is human, and there's human, and those are also all humans, like from appearance wise, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, if you name yourself human, and there's like another species also called human, it treats it as the same race,
Species
though I think it has to
adjusted.
be identical, so you have to make sure that the plural and everything is also correct.
I like swear that wasn't true, but I guess maybe.
It might not treat it as the same species for the species menu, but it definitely treats it like it for xenophobe, right? Because if you're
Yeah.
xenophobe and there's like another human empire, then you're not xenophobe towards them.
Yeah.
Now here's the problem, because we are both in a federation. Do you border the chosen of Israel? Not quite. Uh, like I'm going to declare war on the chosen of Israel, so. But I guess being at war doesn't really negatively impact you, right?
No.
If I do expel corporation, right? Can I also use my claims as well?
If you what?
If I expel corporation in a war, can I also use my conquer claims?
Oh, you ask weird.
Okay, well, fucking, I'm gonna try it. Why not?
At last, to war.
I wonder if this will do us for both empires. You'd think it would, right? For both of us. But yeah, my demographics are like a fucking. Can you actually even? Is there any way to like see my demographics?
For me,
Yeah.
I can see like a simplified like list of your species.
Right. Right. Yeah, you have like 1400 super warriors and 600 slaveborn or ultra slaveborn, and I have that simplified list. I have like, oh man, is it sorted by number or is it not sorted by number? Is it just sorted randomly?
It's semi-random.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Oh boy, -3. Oh, right.
Several craven civilizations have joined together in a federation.
Oh, Communist Interstellar joined the Star Compact, which is the replica. Oh, they've counter-federated Flarn.
Oh shit.
They are now a federation of equals between the Titanium Brotherhood, the new Huohub Cogoneth, and the Communist Interstellar.
Damn.
Or is this pretty much the fucking little entente forming here or something?
Yeah, good luck. I want to say tell them.
I mean, I do like how they do this, right? But it is like a little bit too late here, buddy, to do these kind of maneuvers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because you know, when the Communist Interstellar still had 1,000 population at least, you know, might have been a good move to do. But they have 100 pops now, to put that in perspective.
Huh.
So they are like ultra fucked. They still hold 2 worlds, so that federation is effectively just the replicon fabricators and like, you
Yeah.
know, 3 ranging in uselessness subjects.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
God damn it, Chosen of Israel. I fucking hate you so much.
Don't worry. Fighting room.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours.
It is very much. Whenever I see that planet that has like the jump inhibitors or whatever, it's like, you know, I'm like in the middle of like a fucking street fight or whatever, and then this kid in a wheelchair comes up. It's like, you're gonna have to go through me next. Like, fucking goddamn it.
Initiating ground assault.
Hmm.
All warriors are victorious. Enemy planet conquered.
Why haven't you taken out the traders yet, Kyle? That's like your one job.
Whoa. It takes a while. There's a lot a lot of wheelchairs.
Have you been selling like minerals or something?
I've been selling a lot of shit, pretty much. So yes, I guess. The answer is-
Okay, that's the price is dynamite.
Initiating ground assault.
Nowhere is ever really far away with the fucking L gate. Jesus Christ. And
Our warriors are victorious. Scientific breakthrough
Maybe you
achieved.
can get some more insight into why you fucking suck. Like, I still haven't like. I have no idea what that does. That is literally.
it opens, you know, the center of the map. It
I-
reveals that to have like shit in it.
I know, but like that. That is just literally all I know too.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where it's like it's a late game thing, but usually by the late game you've already won or the game's running like fucking ass. So it's one of them like, you know, priority straight.
Special project complete.
On screen, I found it. It's a fragment 1, blah blah blah, blah blah, and communications. Maybe do I need to like fucking do more Elgate Insight? Was it not enough that I fucking right click? On
Yeah,
like
but what I don't get is like, why is the Elgate off to the top right? Or this stuff?
oh, there it is. Yeah, like it's like I guess it isn't in the center because they said it was like there, it can be in the center, but I don't know. Maybe that's on a even larger map. Fuck if I know, honestly.
No, because the only times I've seen it, it has been like there. So
Right. I could have sworn they were like something's in the middle. Fuck is this trade network? You are going through there rather than. Oh, okay. Kill those firemen.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
There's an epic ground combat going on that I couldn't fucking be asked with because it's on the ground between 1800 of my xenomorphs fighting some Jews on the ground or whatever.
yeah. I see the Splurgothi are falling. Hold on, I can make your wars much faster and easier. Hold on, fucking. You will thank me when I because I'm doing this. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot about this.
I'm
Our warriors
wondering
are
what the fuck
victorious.
you're gonna do.
Oh, it's gonna be great, but it might be too late.
Like, this war, unfortunately, won't actually fucking wipe them out. It'll just, like... Um... Yeah, it'll just, like... I think I can also take... It'll just, like, fucking weaken them, because I don't have the influence to immediately take them over, and I didn't want to, like, subjugate them, and then after 10 years start integrating them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, like with the truce timers. Well, how long does it take to? Does it cost influence to integrate? I've literally never done.
It does, but it doesn't cost a lot of influence. It's actually more influence efficient to vassalize and then integrate them than it is to not. But I'd have to make them into a protectorate, which can't be integrated until they are a vassal, so it's like fucking impossible, pretty much. If I'm understanding it properly, like maybe protectorates can be integrated, but as far as my understanding. Oh, the fucking the Great Tempests have taken the L gates, bastards.
Oh. That's illegal.
So about this 25 times crisis strength.
The Empire has awakened, but it hasn't like fucking done it. It's the fleet strength is only superior.
Yeah, it's inferior to me. Like unless they've like been building up in the meantime. No, it's still inferior to me. So it is like, fucking, what are they actually doing? Also, I think I might have lost like a. I think I might have sustained. My army might have sustained some casualties, aka my ground invasion army.
Well, shouldn't the other Empire awaken soon?
Yeah, you think that, right? Because that's what I would think, but yeah, ground invasion army got fucking record because they bypassed my guys.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah, the gateway system does make it like fucking like the gateway system does kind of like, because when you've captured it, you can't like, there's no option to like disable it or anything once you've captured it, so the enemy can just like always teleport troops behind your line, so it completely eliminates the frontline system.
Hmm.
So this is very well thought out, you can tell by somebody. Because it is just like, I fucking push past, like, in this case, I pushed past, like, fucking Tifalim or whatever. But they can just teleport troops behind me, regardless of me. Oh, never mind. Gotta save. Regardless of me occupying the system or not. So it's like, what the fuck's the point of the frontline system when the gateways can always be used against me, if you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's I'm a huge fan of Frontlines. If you can't tell by
Yeah.
my fan of Hoi 4. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it for now.
Yeah. A bit disappointed that the fucking Crisis hasn't done anything.
Yeah, me too. Like, they just, I don't know, like the fucking, this something is off. Like, it's like they need to have like how much shit is happening counter, and then just like rimroll like up the ante a bit sometimes. Like, not necessarily like have fucking wacky shit happen all the time, but like the fucking replicator should declare war on us way sooner.
Yeah, well, especially either you or like the fucking Titanium Brotherhood or whatever, because like there's multiple layers of failure, right? So apparently syncretic evolution, the AI doesn't really know how to handle that too well. The Titanium Brotherhood, despite not having, they've completely left alone, right? They are doing fucking garbage compared to like the Replicon fabricators. Replicon fabricators, despite doing gangbusters, even compared to the communist Interstellar, which were doing all right,
Yeah.
they didn't invade them or do anything weird with them. They were very passive for being so strong. So it's just fucking one of them things where it's like almost good, but like just fucking problems. And the Chosen of Israel, like I don't know when they started sending like when they started harassing you with their ability, but they started harassing me like fucking 10 in-game years ago, like not very long.
Yeah.
Which they should have been like on top of that shit, but maybe it's because they've been harassing other empires, I don't know. But yeah, it's just a couple of empires failed. The fucking Crisis, it's 25 times strength, right? Because like the War in Heaven, I think, is an endgame Crisis. I don't think it's like a mid-game Crisis. I think so, at least.
Yeah, Born in Heaven. No,
Yeah.
I think it's one of the endgame.
And it has the 25 times strength modifier, but this fucking dude has less fleet power than I have, And he's had a chance to build up for like a couple of years, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry. No, sorry. The War in Heaven is not an endgame crisis. I fucking. I missed.
Okay. Then where is the where all the endgame crises is at? Like, are they still gonna happen? Like, are we gonna get like
So the ones that can happen are like the Scourge, the extra dimensional invaders, the contingency, and the end of the cycle.
yeah,
Which I don't know.
but like, what's the meantime for them to happen past like endgame date or whatever?
Times 2 more than 60 years past endgame. 3 for 80, 4 for 10 times for extra dimensional empire. If no, that's where the Scourge starts.
Right. So it's like
And the contingency is the synths one.
Right. So I probably should have put like the end game time a little bit, like put it in like 3,500 or 300, 500 or 50 or something if I wanted it to be around. Because like it could be, from what you're telling me, is it could take like anywhere up to like 30 to 40 more years for it to show up, maybe even longer.
Yeah, it could take up to like 100 years for it to show up, or longer even. But like, it will roll every 5 years until a crisis. Wait. Oh, after 50 years into the end game, the crisis trigger will roll once every 5 years. Oh my god.
What the fuck? How does that make sense? Like fucking.
So 2450 is when the end game crisis will actually fire. Or like it will
Okay.
start the roll to fire. Yeah, well, you know, in my Crisis game was 2500 was when I
Yeah,
the thing
that's
was.
very late into the game in my experience, because yeah, even without like the stupid bullshit bonus that I got at the start, I would have been at roughly this strength, maybe a little bit weaker at this point. And now I'm like, I'm ready for an end game, baby. You know, at this point.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Like I am for all intents and purposes ready. Apart from I would need to just redesign my ships depending on what I face, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
I'm ready for this fucking pseudo carefully constructed fucking empire that I've built to see if it can survive being cut in half or whatever. But like, it's just gonna take a while. So, because in like an additional fucking, because it'll only start doing it in like, you have to play for another 13, no, we have to play for another 23 years, then it'll start thinking about doing this, you know.
Yep. Well, the first time we'll have first, and every 5 years it will do the thing. And then if you're doing like the scourge, it'll like pulse. Will it take like 10 years for them to arrive or something?
Right. So by that time the chosen of Israel will be dead, Splurgoth will be dead, we might even be able to like finish off the replicon fabricators, and it will literally be the fucking East and West Empire and
Yeah.
like nobody else. All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go as well.
Check which fucking when it actually happened in my game. Because I think I have the save from when it started.
Yeah, I guess I need to make it happen earlier, because I thought it was like, okay, if it's just like 1400, it's just gonna fucking like start ticking at that point. You know, it's gonna, the chance to happen is gonna start from there, but apparently not.
Okay, this is way into it. This is 2500. I've not even well, I've fought a few battles. Let's see if I can like load a even. What's the earliest I can load? Does it happen yet? Okay, so I'm in 2374, and it has it's like it's been hacked for like maybe 10 years at this point.
All right, but did you make the late game like 1300 or 2300 or something?
Yes.
Okay. Right, so our chances are, it like before the fucking 26th century is our odds.
Can you see what settings you have?
Well, I just I always have the same ones. If I like go to exit to menu, 'cause that's just like the default. I'm pretty sure what I have it on.
Yeah, but that's it's definitely
Yeah,
2400.
endgame start is 2400. Shit, I thought endgame literally meant like, because it's like controls the earliest year that endgame events such as endgame crises can occur. So I figured like, you know, 200 years into the game, that's when shit starts hitting the fan. You know.
That's when shit can start to hit the fan potentially.
No, but then you have to have a 50-year lead on period apparently. But yeah,
Let's see here.
that's something like that. Awakened Fallen Empire is not gonna be strong enough. So we can probably beat that one as well. Beat the other one in the north, and then let's see.
Then we'll fucking die.
Let's see what the fuck the 25 times strength is gonna bring.
Or I'm pretty sure we'll kick our ass because
I hope so. I honestly hope it'll. I hope it's not gonna be too easy, because that's gonna be depressing, right? If they show up with like their, haha, we've got 1 million fleet strength, and then it's like, I've got like 4 million already.
yeah. No, I think it'll be like 1 million per stack. I'm pretty sure. Like that was my experience when like I did like a fucking meme game where I had like time and like maxed out the fleet strength, and then the scourge spawned in my fucking space, and I was like, well, that was a good game.
Alright, well, we're gonna see. Anyway, good night.
Bye.